All right, I think we're good. Hopefully, I am not missing out on the dev stream.
And I'm joined today
I am
by the glorious Ben, our icon guy, our graphic designer, our Rano down player. So, you know, all the changes last week were, how'd you feel about that?
You know, I was holding down the fort for a while, but they finally got to him. They just...
Yeah, we just balanced them a little bit. Just a touch, you know.
A little bit.
Just a smidge, just the smallest amount of balancing. I feel like the big one I've seen people talking about is
just
the
gone live.
needle fastfall. What's your opinion on that one?
Yet. They've not talked about abs yet
It's
at all.
definitely the needle fastball. That one is that one changes the rhythm of your gameplay.
All right.
So like it takes the most adjustment. And I'm not quite there yet, so I've been like playing a lot of Clarin lately just to ease myself in.
Yeah, Frog. Rip Frog. R.I.P. We'll see if he gets added again.
It seems like they're
in a later
loud
patch,
enough
maybe,
too.
You know, for you.
I'm gonna turn them down just a little bit.
Oh,
so
great,
it's clear
and then I can downplay him. Perfect.
Yeah, cool. Well, I mean, you keep downplaying him now. Like, yeah, they say he's gone. He's just completely removed from the game, and then you just keep the downplaying going.
Yeah, you do what you love.
But today is not about Rhino. Today we're gonna be talking about the GOAT. The GOAT. So I think to start things off, I'm going to go into training mode, and I'm just gonna open up apps and we're gonna walk through. So let me switch to our beautiful game camera. The first thing you're gonna notice, even on character select, is that she looks a little bit different from when we first revealed her. And we made some changes. So we saw some feedback. I believe there was a null thread.
1 second.
That we passed to our art team.
I thought I was going to be able to get live sooner, so I am
Corey
in the middle of doing all of the social
on our
stuff
art team,
that I have to do every
took
time I
a
stream.
look and was able
Give me one
to
sec.
make some
Give me one
adjustments.
sec.
So let me get into game. We can kind of walk through some of the changes that were made. Double absent? No way. Let's go.
There's one.
Let's go to Tempest. Let's go to her stage.
And
yeah, so one of the feedback that we saw is that
there's
just
the blue sky
her
one.
colors were dark
All right.
compared to the rest of the roster.
All
something
right.
that if you've seen how Mark, one of the
Is
concept
that
artists,
okay? Are those Discord notifications from Dan again? That
kind
happened
of that
last stream too.
more darker evolved style.
I turned his volume down, and now he is very, very quiet.
Like some of the
So I
splash
might
art
need
he
to turn the
did.
stream up again.
I think that works really well for like just drawing a more evolved her, but then when you're in game, it's just a little dark, I would say. So what we did is we went back to Rivals 1 and looked at our colors.
The map model that was in the trailer is heavily based off of the definitive art, and like it shows if you go back and look at it. But
I think I need to turn the volume up a little bit more.
In line with Zetterburn and Olympia.
That's better for me.
Characters that are in the game. They're in-game models.
Hopefully you can't just hear my mic buzzing from my AC, but I can't do anything about that right now without dying.
Isn't too crazy because just like Rivals 1, we have.
Oh, Dan, volume. There we go.
So like that was just kind of landing on where we wanted the colors to be. Also, like the rest of her body, we like her fur is a bit more saturated.
Dog is under the desk
just
today.
like a little bit lighter in general.
I need to move my camera, and let's get rid of the factor.
Other big change that Mafu went in
for
and did
now.
is some proportion.
I guess they won't
changes.
get any of the promo. I gotta make sure this is
her eyes
watchable for all you guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to
That's the
the
big one.
corner.
Actually, yes, is a big change. That means she needs.
What's good, Arbar? How you doing?
A lot of her animations re-exported.
Dan, why do you have it so that Discord notifications go to your stream?
You know, kind of more in line with the size of the rest of the cast.
I know it's not me.
Really tiny eyes.
I'm 90% sure
and
it's
then
not
her
me.
proportions
No,
were
I
changed a
literally
bit.
don't have
You know,
Discord
some
up on my
things were
computer
made
right now.
thicker. I think her arms and her legs were made just like a little bit thicker than they were in the trailer. And I think she's looking great. She's looking dope.
Yeah.
She does. They did it fast too. They like the turnover was quick.
Yeah,
Mafu and Corey. Shout out to them.
Yeah, Mafu's work was like basically done within a week, and then Corey. You know,
The Discord
to follow up.
notifications.
And Katie,
Chat has to be talking about this right now, right?
The animator Absa went in and made any changes that.
I'm on
fall
YouTube
off
so that
the
I don't get
eyes,
ads, so
yeah,
I don't
everyone
know.
got there working really
Where's
quick, and
there's chat.
this will be the update. And she goes live.
Yes,
in-
everyone is just saying the
got
Discord
2
pins.
weeks?
The
2 weeks from
Discord
launch?
pins.
Just about, yeah.
All right. So then the other big thing was Absa from Rivals 1. So I personally think that visually she's our
Okay.
best looking character to date, which generally I do think that about. The
Yeah,
newest
that's pretty
characters.
normal. That the whoever's the
because there
newest
are latest,
character
but this
would
one
be
in particular
the
for
like
sure.
best looking usually.
Not only
That's
is it the newest,
pretty
but I think
standard.
the whole team VFX.
You hope
animation
that the
did a great
team gets
job.
better at making characters as they
One
get
thing
used
in
to
terms
the
of like
engine
her high
or
level
as
is
they
like
do
whenever
other
we're
stuff.
starting out a character, unless we have a reason to change them, we do generally try to keep them as close as possible to Rivals 1 design.
Okay. So no huge
And that's
reworks for
because,
future characters do that.
One, you know, in terms of dev costs, right? Like the iteration process is like expensive, right? So like a new character is, you know, about 1.2, 1.5 times the amount of time of an existing character, just because, you know, coming up with the moves is a bit of time, but also there's a lot more time like redoing, right? Things, changing what the options are. So like that is a cost. So it's like, okay, well, if that at first we're trying to match as close as possible, that's important. And then if we're gonna make changes, something like Olympia, where we're like, hey, Olympia is Crystal. She's like a grounded fighter. Should she be zip zapping across the stage with forward special as much as she does in Rivals 1? I would argue probably not. So then that's why, you know, we went in and did
and then they made her so fast
moveset
anyways.
changes
It's
to
just
her, move
it's
things
all
around,
normal speed now instead of
from,
tied to the
you know,
one move.
her down
That's
strong,
the part that I don't know if I
her special,
agree with.
things like that. Absa, I do not believe has anything moved. She has all of her same normals, so let's just go through them and we can see what they all look like. She's got her double jab still. Jab 1 goes up, jab 2 comes down. You can just hold the button to keep her rapid jab up.
Okay.
Probably going to be pretty good at ledge, like it was in Rivals 1, I would imagine.
Unless
especially
it hits
because you
below
can
ledge,
get
I don't
people-
think so.
And then go into down tilt,
I mean, sure, it will be good at ledge
which was a
combo, because like jab
DI
2 to pop the person
mix-up
up,
in Rivals
hit
1.
them. But like, unless
we're
it hits
getting a lot of
below
kills.
ledge, if you can sweet spot
That's
under it.
not a ton of range.
No.
So even there, as you see, they kind of have to DI in. Or,
So probably
you
good
can only
if
do
the
one
person's
jab
stuck
if you
shielding
want
at
to
ledge,
link it.
but not like on ledge itself.
But yeah, historically, Penguin would get a lot of kills with down tilt, catching people DIing out. So yeah, that's jab. We got forward tilt again. Very similar to Rivals 1, but like
The effects
later
look
Rivals
better
1
than they did in the
forward tilt,
trailer to
initially,
me.
forward
Am I
tilt was
crazy?
just a chain
They looked
whip.
more like liquidy in the trailer, and now they look more
You're an
electric.
OG.
But I don't know if that's.
How
We'll
did you
see
feel
about
about that move
that.
the first time you saw the OG Absa forward tilt?
I was like, dude, what are they cooking? This is ridiculous. I mean, does it go the whole screen? I don't know.
No,
It did go the whole screen, yes.
It did.
it stops
yeah,
going
yeah.
the whole screen though.
It is
This one doesn't. This one doesn't though, right?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh no!
I mean, like,
okay.
check the hitbox. I don't think it does.
I think it does, right? Isn't it just how? Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
how it's programmed. It goes till it hits a player or the
Dan,
wall.
no.
So like in doubles, it doesn't. I don't think it goes past the first player. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it. Yeah, it just stops at like the first thing it hits. That's how it was in Rivals 1 as well. Like, right, it just kind of zapped. There was no tail in Rivals 1. It did have more. It did have decent startup for a tilt in Rivals 1. But But then I don't remember, like, I have no idea whose idea it was. Maybe probably a beta tester, probably MSB. Let's be honest. Where we decided to do like the double hit.
Okay.
But that kind of became a staple for her because it kind of mixed nicely with like up tilt. She had like different ways to get people up in the air. Out of jab, so she has.
Yeah, the first hit
really
of forward tilt working for that was always a big deal.
A tilt.
That was always a big deal in Rivals 1.
Falling out of her jab, you know, jab forward tilt is a good way to make sure you don't lose that if they're DIing out. And then it also is kind of designed to combo, so you can F tilt 1 into F tilt 2. The F tilt 2 knocks straight up, so you can basically go get a follow-up depending on their DI. That forward tilt.
Yeah.
I
was fighting Menace in the dev tournament, and he was tilt happy, and
Keezy,
he
what's
was
up?
just destroying me with the tilts for a while. But yeah, I'm not a tilt player. I use the smashes a lot, but
I need to just get good at parrying it.
He was really good with them.
If you get good at parrying the distance one, you're fine.
Strong stick believer.
But
oh yeah,
it is.
I'm not anymore. Now that I play Maple, I had to go. Where's my?
What is he trying to do? What's he looking to show us?
Um.
Dan,
My,
your Discord pings. You get so. Why do you get so many as well? I'd go crazy if I got this many pings.
This move's funny.
Not notifications, but like out loud pings.
I feel like maybe in Rivals 1 it looks more menacing, and Rivals 2, like with the VFX and everything, it kind of looks what you would consider, I don't know, like a normal tilt. It's well animated, got cool effects, but it's not like
I swear it was
menacing.
bigger in Rivals 1.
In her overall game plan, up tilt is like insane. Because up tilt is what leads to,
or like
you know,
wider at least.
Her aerial combo game. At high
I think that's
percents.
just placebo.
Well, not this high because we're very high now. That leads to her up air, which is how she's gonna secure a lot of kills. So like getting hit by an ab to up tilt is going to be
Up throw into up tilt, sure, that makes sense.
very bad if you're not DIing out.
Against a fast faller at low percent, yeah, that totally makes sense. Heavy, if he gets them constantly and then ignores them when it the whole purpose of the pings. I mean, he's doing a dev stream. You shouldn't be checking your pings while you're doing the stream. But the fact that he hasn't realized that those pings are going to the stream is annoying, but also very funny.
I'm gonna say a lot of jab up tilt, but again, depending on how you catch them.
I'm sure he checks them normally.
It's way smaller in this
but
game.
it's probably
it's very small.
I don't understand having.
That will be interesting.
I think I have a single Discord where I have notifications on for every message. I get notifications for like, did you ping me or a roll that I have.
Not as wide as Rivals 1. Okay.
Even ones that are like my Discord that I used to
attack,
organize
two-hit.
with my like editing and staff and everything. It's just like I don't need notifications for all of this. I just need ones where you ping me or you directly reply or whatever.
At a high percent again, so maybe let's get rid of them. Oh, I just killed.
There we go.
I was like, I'm gonna have to go finish that, but no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. So at low percents, chains pretty well. At high percents, we'll start falling out.
I didn't realize the dev stream was just gonna be showing the moves.
Like push.
It's a routine to disable anything before I join a server. I have been lulled into a sense of security because most servers have that set up correctly now, and then every once in a while I join one that has it set for like all notifications, and I'm like, no.
Her aerials.
How did you do this to me? Why?
Dan, I gotta tell you, because the team keeps pinging me, your Discord pings are going crazy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out. I gotta turn that off again. That's yeah. That's my Discord. I remember last week I said that. I wish it picked up my OBS. It used to. I don't know.
But finally, let's go. We're free. Legend. Yay. Everyone's very excited. I love how he goes, oh, really? Like, this hasn't happened every time he streams?
Yeah,
Yep.
turn, notifications off.
All right, that's the thing everyone was most excited about. All right, chat. Well, how are we feeling while Dan is figuring out how to turn his Discord things off? Which I will say, as a streamer, is more annoying and frustrating to do than usual. I'm sure he doesn't have... There is a streamer mode on Discord that can tell if you have OBS open, but if he's not the one streaming it... So if OBS, if the streaming program is on someone else's computer and he's just sending his video to someone, he'll have no idea.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing he is. I assume that Dan's not streaming this from his computer directly.
Last time I couldn't find Do Not Disturb either. I literally just turned off. I was like, just turn off notification sounds. Hopefully that works. But I would love to have an enter streamer mode. That's how my computer used to work.
Yep. Okay, never mind. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. The goat? It's the goat.
Oh, aerials. All right, so neutral air. Always kind of been inspired by like Mewtwo's neutral air.
Yep.
It's the general idea. Not quite as long. I think Mewtwo's
a little bit Mewtwo-y, a little bit Pikachu-y.
You know how many hits that is? It's like a bunch of hits. Absolutely, I think it's
Not
4.
sure.
I guess modern Pikachu, not melee Pikachu.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
so
4 is
Brawl and
Mewtwo might be like
maybe Brawl for sure. Smash 4 and Ult onwards
6,
has that
8.
drag down there.
I think it's a lot. It's just ridiculous. It can linger really long.
I
Hers is 4, and then it's got like.
I might not be an Absa player, but it's fun having characters that have stuff like drag down moves.
Rivals 1. It's not like very disjointed though, so. But people use it to bring characters back to the ground.
Yep. You drag the person down into an up strong or into, whatever pop-up you want.
Aim for making sure that connects. So pretty good multi-hit aerial. All the hits are like electric.
And then the joke is that her up air, down air, forward air, and back air are all the exact same move, but in different directions.
She's got her 3 sweet spot kicks.
3?
So Absa,
oh, the up one isn't a kick.
Inspired by Zelda. Honestly, from Smash Brothers Brawl, I knew about TM Zelda when I started her, but I never like played it. So like,
I mean, it's basically the same. It's just the PM one is better.
Having some similarities. Was more coincidence, right? Just kind of.
Ooh, I like the cloud.
Evolving.
I wasn't sure how the cloud effect was gonna look.
What Zelda's zoning capabilities were.
Can I turn up the stream?
But I was like, hey, my buddy.
There's a couple things that look choppy, but I think it's because the stream
Melee,
is at a lower quality, not because. Oh, it's 720.
Zelda, probably the most out of any.
They're not.
That I played against because we.
Are they streaming it in 1080 on Twitch?
And I was like, here's my.
Am I watching this at a lower quality?
Because I saw a lot of it. So we did 3
1
sweet
second.
spot kicks. Each direction.
What is
we did
going
change
on?
up a little bit. The back air is more inspired by like Ness.
That's
Zelda.
really funny because
like a
the
double
Rivals channel
Kinda got,
follows
like, 2
me.
sweet
It's giving
spots.
me the like.
Right next to each other. I think Trevor just set it up as like.
It's giving me the
one,
knock to
which is
ask
the
to
visual,
collaborate
but,
button, which is really funny.
New
Rivals
salted
too, like,
caramel
yeah.
Okay,
perfect.
I'm getting an ad right away, which is why we are not
2 little
on.
ones next to each other to do
watching
to
it on
basically
Twitch.
make that hitbox.
No, it's 720p over there as well. All
Forward
right,
air
cool.
is inspired by
You're hyped for a
Zelda's
character with double jump
forward air.
cancel? Yeah.
Down air, same thing. Zelda's down air.
The only one that I've been like decent at is like
The souring.
I have an okay PM Ness.
is a thing in Smash. That
I
you can
wanted to
do,
play
and
Yoshi
it's
when
a
I was brand new to
thing,
Melee, and then
but-
Yoshi was really hard, so I did not play Yoshi.
And then all
Who
of the
knows what
kicks
my life would have
also
looked
have
like
this
if I'd stuck with
mechanic.
that one.
Again, playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
But
There was this.
Amsa
stage that-
had just done his like Kings
don't
of
think it
Cali
was
4
actually a
run,
tournament
so I was
stage.
really
I
excited
think it
about
wasn't
it.
doubles though. Luigi's Mansion, where
Wait, I missed what he's
there
talking about.
was
Why is he talking about
these
doubles Luigi's Mansion?
beams that you would knock over, and they had a hurt box. So like one of the mechanics would be when you played Zelda on that stage, you could like sweet spot kick the beam, and that would make you have a hit pause, so you could basically kind of extend.
Oh,
the
he's saying that's
active
how he got the idea of having the
hitbox
cloud
to,
extend the
like a
sweet spot.
kick.
Got it.
Which was actually pretty good, right? Because you could like if someone was running. you
Weird.
could, like,
That's
kick
an
the
interesting
beam
way
and,
to come up with that.
Get a little bit more.
I've never
time,
tried
a
any
little
fighting
more
games, but I'm
chance
gonna
to
try
somebody.
Rivals because it's fun.
So
Fighting games are great.
I took that
I love
idea.
Rivals. I play Street
That's
Fighter.
what the
I do
clouds,
stuff for both of them. I play
the
Melee.
game where you hit them, and we went a little bit
Fighting
further, the
games
hitbox
are
actually bigger.
amazing. I highly suggest
That's
getting
the
into it.
hitbox.
And if Rivals is the one to do it, go for it.
Like, that mechanic, and that is the inspiration on the sweet spot kicks.
There's so many different genres and styles too. But if you're into platform fighters, I think this is my favorite one right now.
Inspired.
I mean, not I think. It's definitely my favorite one right now.
Abscess is obviously electric.
Although I kind of, there's a new, although I don't, this is not a, like, although a different game is going to beat it, there is a new plat fighter that just entered Steam Early Access earlier this week. I might check it out later on stream. Let's see how much it costs quick while I'm waiting.
That's the new Rising one. So you can cancel it by doing like a double jump cancel.
How much?
Hold,
if it's like a demo, I'm down to try it. If it's like $40, maybe not.
Which is pretty fun, pretty sick.
It is.
I'm super excited about the up air because
think about it.
I always want to contest people's moves, and
I will think about it.
Her up air is going to be good at like beating out.
That seems like a justified cost, but I do want to. I don't want to pay money and be like, no one else is playing this game.
Claren might still sneak it in. She's heard it say, but yes, you're right.
What is it? It's called Bam Bam Boom. I know that there was
unless you got a lot of disjoint,
like a testing bracket for it at
it's gonna be close
Battle of BC last year or earlier this year.
No, but you're right.
So it's in early access.
A lot of characters like to fall on you with down air.
I'm not saying like, it needs to have big numbers, but like I would like to be able to hit exhibition and play one real person.
Some characters you basically just bait it, dash away.
And I am also streaming at noon in the middle of the day on a weekday.
So we'll be able to challenge
on a holiday.
Both with up tilt and up air, because up tilt she leans away. It's a pretty good anti-air.
Right.
I have no idea how it plays. I don't know anything about it other than they had it at BOVC.
Okay, that's all our aerials.
There's one player right now.
Grabs neck before we go into specials.
It peaked at 8. I might hold off though. Or I can check it out and we can be the catalyst for this game blowing up. One of the two.
We had a couple different variations.
I just want to be able to check it out and see what it's like playing another person.
And we moved away from it because her.
We can talk about trying out a new game after this though.
We'll go to it in a bit, but I'll show the animation. It's a static electricity, we call it.
Yeah, I had a bunch of people asking me what this was, and I had an idea. You put the static on them. It seems like it makes the cloud stick to them when they touch the cloud.
She smacks you with her horns, which I think is satisfying.
It looks like it lasts a long time.
Go through throws.
How did it go away? How did it go away? What made it go away? Was that timing?
Sets up tech chase. Sends behind her. I think.
Dan, don't show us this move at 178. I need to see how good it is at tech chasing at like 20.
Different follow-ups. You can get you in the air. You're probably not gonna want to do.
Got alert work calls. No worries.
Because you
I get it.
To get set up into kind of any of her options that are gonna send you upward. Up throw. She zaps you with her 2 fingers, which I think is awesome animation. Kind of like a miniature up air in some regards. Uses the same X. This one we'll probably see a lot on most characters up there, is generally the best throw just because of all that it can lead to.
Okay.
Forward throw. Good push. Absa is kind of like, because she has cloud, she will be using all of her throws.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I was talking about.
That is something nice about her. Even, even
true.
If they're not all useful in every situation, just because of the ability to like ping pong combo. She'll want to be sending people in set directions. And then back throw.
So having a throw that might not be as useful normally, if the cloud is in the right spot, it makes it great.
It has
so that's actually huge. There's a reason to use all 4 of her throws then.
Which means eventually back throw kills.
What? Wait, what? Why does eventually back throw kill?
Come on, Dan.
Get the Zetter to leave. Wait.
Roll.
Well, I'll just
okay.
That's DI out, but eventually it will purple. So
So back throw is a kill move.
Ness,
all right.
Ness has a dope back.
Yeah, I think having a lot of people struggle at least like learning Absa, like setting up some of the ping pong combos. And so having a if I put the cloud here, I can back throw to it.
Yeah.
Will help people get like baby's first ping pong very easily. Or you're gonna get the PM Zelda throw the person way into the blast zone and then pop it.
Where it's like if you
either would be real cool.
The toss out, you don't get hit by, or If you DI the toss in, you don't get hit by the sweet spot axe. There's nothing like that on this. There's no like DI you can do to not get sweet spot kicked. So it's more like if you expect back air, you just want to be DIing survival DI right away because you'll just get it. That's her throws. Let's do specials. So her regular special set is all the same moves as rivals.
Okay, so no new
Animations
specials.
are a little different, right? Like this hop.
Other than
She kind of
like get up
pushes
special
off
and
her
ledge
hand
special,
when
I'm
she
sure.
holds the cloud, which I think is a good visual upgrade. The pop. She says the word pop. We like that.
Is that what she's saying?
We do?
She goes, pop. Pop. And then forward special, she says go. Forward special, not too much changes to it. Just like Rivals 1, the big thing here is because of how this move works, you press B to start it, you release B to place the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
That means you get pretty good say over the timing. The cloud's pretty quick, but you know, depending on if you...
The cloud always felt like it
front
accelerated
or
faster
behind
towards
them,
the end.
that changes the
So like
parry
it's
timing,
slower
so
at the beginning, faster
that's what
towards the
made
end,
this
so it's a
move,
little easier to control.
you know, not too predictable in terms of parry.
Or else it'd be impossible to get the close-up ones.
So we'll see that again. I think we will, we will see people parrying cloud, but
I feel like this character is
yeah,
either going
the
to
player
be
has the leg up,
impossible for
you know,
me
once they
or
get the,
real
once
good.
they're sending it near you.
Like, I think the character will be fine either way, but
We got
like for
down
power level, I'm
special,
saying my personal ability
which
to play
has
them.
2 versions, and we also have a different voice line for both of them.
Wait, there's 2
So
versions?
Tick Tick is she put the time bomb on her cloud. It does
Interesting.
KO eventually. It is set up
Taiga,
like Rivals 1 where
thank
it
you for the
sends away
follow.
from the center.
It's
which
too early for
means
me to
just
be
like
settling down to watch
combust,
Twitch.
It's
Why are
gonna
you
be
doing this to
getting
me? But I
the
actually would have
early
totally missed the
KOs,
dev stream. They didn't promote it, I don't think.
depending on if
They
spacing a lot more
just
than
I
they
just
do,
saw
right?
it in
So
my
you catch
social
them
feed.
on the side,
I was gonna stream it
going
like
downward, you can get a kill a
like
lot
this
earlier than if
afternoon.
it has to kill at the top.
but
I
I
think
was like,
it
I
does
guess
have
I'm
a
streaming
decent
early
enough
today
scaling where
because I
eventually
was
it's like,
just
as you saw there, it got
stalling.
purpled off the top corner, so.
I expect you to be
Scaling
able
on
to do
it's pretty
crazy things.
good,
I
so
just like to
eventually
move
it
with
will
aerials.
just
Yeah, for sure.
And then she has another version where she says tick-tock, and that is if you charge it. She puts it on herself.
Oh, the 2 versions are the one on the
and
cloud,
then
one on
her
herself.
other
Right.
specials.
I thought he meant 2 versions
Again, this
on
is
the
just
cloud
like
and 2
Rivals 1. I
versions on
don't think
herself.
there's
Like I
much mechanically changed. Frame data and stuff might even be very similar.
Why did I think the cloud
Is
disappeared
this
if you
move
put it on yourself?
going to be crazy with shields? Do we know?
Maybe.
She can
Maybe a little
shield
bit.
and it still
I
explodes.
mean, it goes both ways.
Oh!
You can shield it.
She can shield it, and so you could
Because,
zip towards someone and shield and have it explode
You know,
while
that
you're
does
safe
help how
from
scary
counter
this
hit.
is. In Rivals 1,
Oh!
people just got so good, like, they would...
People would parry it. Because it's a timing thing,
parry
so
it,
people would always
like,
parry
pretty
it.
consistently, right? Even though, like, with all the stuff going down, right? Like, even the melee hitbox, people would go to parry it, which I always thought was crazy. Like, when I would play online.
I can't decide if that's going to be really good or
so
not.
Absa had that on her.
Absa being able to shield while
but
it explodes is
I
huge.
think, yeah.
If you're
her
shielding
being
and
able
then
to
someone
shield the
parries,
same
I
shield
assume
with
you
it
still
on.
go into parry stun.
I mean, as soon as she gets grabbed, it, you know,
Her
goes
shield looks
away,
dope
right?
with the
So-
cloud is inside of it. That's cool.
And hit anything, right? But yeah, as soon as you get grabbed, it goes away.
Not the cloud she's standing on
It'll
top
probably be
of.
pretty
The
good, though.
actual cloud's inside her shield.
Yeah, we'll see what people do.
Yeah, and then her up special, this was inspired by Pikachu's,
Yes.
because I remember
And if you land with the
wasn't Brawl,
if you
the
land
other-
with the first one and then
like,
go
pretty much
up
every
again,
game
you get your
that
jump
Pikachu's
back.
been in, there's been like
Which I'm really
the quick
bad at
attack
doing. I'm
cancel
really bad at doing
movement
it.
tech
The quick
stuff
attack
that
cancel
people
stuff.
do, like being able to edge cancel it in different ways, starting from the ground and doing.
I figure it won't be too bad at
different,
top level. If it's
you know,
timed,
different
no. But I'm sure there's
properties.
baits around timing.
So, a lot of
Like,
that,
can
when I
Absa
made this
grab
move
you
back in
while
Rivals 1, I
it's
was
charged?
pulling from that and just
I don't know.
doing as
I
many
assume
different
so. So
kind
if
of
you go to
movement
parry
abilities
it and
as
she
possible
grabs you
because
instead, because we
I
have
knew
grabs
I wanted
now,
this character to be
you
on
could
the slow
grab-
end, at least on the rival scale. So
and
the
then
up special is
does
what,
if you're holding someone and it
gives you
explodes, do they just immediately get sent
options
out? Like, there's a
to
lot of
kinda get
questions that
movement
I
back
have.
in there,
I
especially
assume
because
that's how it
if
would
you-
work.
as
If
long
you
as the
grab someone while it
first
explodes, they go flying.
dash, you know, is touching the ground at any point.
Or do you have to like
can
throw them at
keep
the
them
right
going free
timing so they
fall.
don't get like a weird
Coming out
grab
of the second
release?
dash.
I don't know.
So you can combo it into aerials and stuff, which is fun.
I do like
and
that
then
everyone
Rivals
has
1,
the
this was one of the
skeletons
few
now.
melee moves that actually
We like the skeletons.
crouch
Okay.
canceling in Rivals 1 worked against. It's got low knockback, so similar in Rivals 2. One of the counters to this, getting hit by this move will just be holding down.
Oh, right, you can CC it.
Obviously, probably very high percents.
Because it does so little knockback. That's one that even with the new CC changes, you're going to take more damage from it.
Or let's do special
But
pummel.
you
and show
can
how the
punish it
specials
pretty
combine
easily.
with it.
Good.
So special
Well,
pummel is a new mechanic
you won't get sent flying, but also
for APSA, and that is
she'll be able to probably
static
zip away a little bit. We'll see.
So you put this static state on the opponent, and then if they collide with a cloud while in hit stun, so very similar to the way Maple Wrap works, they have to be like.
Can you put out another
in hit
cloud
stun
while a
near the
cloud is
cloud
on
in
them? I
proximity.
need to know.
The cloud stickies to them, and then once the cloud is sticky to them, they can grab you or KO you to get rid of it. I think it also has. It might have a
Interesting.
timer. It might
So it's not permanent. Grabber.
I forget.
KO makes sense. Grabbed is
have a timer.
surprising.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, and it's attached the same way like Poppy
Why
is.
Why would it be grab
Which
and not
means
hit?
it's kind of like on the character's back, which means when you pop it, the person goes towards you. Here
Sure.
we can see, since he's not in hit stun. Even
Oh,
though
you have
he's
to think
static,
about the direction they're
doesn't
facing when
actually
you
stack
blow
shit.
it up too.
In
Like
hit
if you
stun.
throw the person, but they're facing
and then you get to
the
use all your
left,
different
and you're
specials.
trying
So
to
we
throw
already
them
saw
off
Pop.
that blast
Pop's
zone.
good. Pop's really good. with
They're
this
gonna
'cause,
actually
just that
explode the
kit,
wrong
you
direction.
can be setting up for. We see it with like Forsburn Clone, right? Like think of all the combos you get when you knock someone
Cool.
towards you.
There's a lot of nuance to
Um,
this. Because it's not
which
just
is
C4
also
where it sends
lightning.
up, which is what I thought it was going to do. I did not realize it
neutral
was going to be
special.
directional
Yeah, wait, we
hitbox.
can
I
go
thought
with
it was
that
going to
one
send up.
But yeah, if you hold neutral special, she has her lightning beam.
Doing Thunder Line to someone that is already caught seems
one's
very,
insane
very
because, you know,
good.
as
As
long
long
as
as
they have
you
enough hit
have a way
stun,
to set it up where they're not. So
is to
like,
basically
you
combo
catch
the
them with the
KO.
cloud. Oh, and that'll catch them for sure.
You can like up throw.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I was
he's still
thinking.
stun there. That killed. I mean, he could.
Dang.
He could.
Up throw into Thunderline is
Um,
exactly
so-
what I was thinking.
You want to be basically
Instead of
matched
up throw into like
with,
Cloud Pop,
like a special pummel,
you want to do up
because
throw into bigger
that
things.
is-
Cloud Pop would be better at
right,
lower percents, I
guidance
guess, to
approach.
keep a combo going.
You can also even do.
This character will
down
be
B,
out in Evo. That's scary.
which is also a little bit crazy. I think at lower percents might even be better than trying to save up a
That's
neutral special.
Ooh, there's
Neutral
some cool
special is way
combos.
more
There's some cool
reliable in the
combos there.
sense that you can kind of
wait,
guarantee you'll
wait.
get a lightning, a lightning bolt pretty high up as long as you land kind of anything. You can kind of confirm. out
She
of
was
it.
kind
Very
of the
similar
queen
to,
of, like,
honestly, Maple's tether.
If she
right,
was able to
where
combo you with her up air
you
while
land
she
it
was
up air and then you go
already
for a tether
super
and
high
tether
up,
air.
you would just die.
Absa can kind of kill confirm with the cloud, but the down B at low percents is like you're gonna not only you're gonna not only
Didn't do it fast enough.
set up for a possible kill, but like put them in a situation where they're probably gonna make some bad choices.
That's too fast, Dan. You have to set the cloud
yeah,
down,
that's
throw him,
insane.
and then trigger it.
So that is special pummel.
I got one more thing on the special pummel.
Does
That's
she
pretty
have a
cool.
chain grab on regular pummel?
If
That's
you
the
could attach
question.
a cloud to him,
Mhm.
so you could actually forward air and back air that cloud attached to their body. So
Oh,
it kind of increases their hurt box in a way, which is this.
I never even thought about that. So
Yeah.
it also
Yeah.
makes it a little easier to get the sweet spot
Fire.
then. Interesting.
I didn't even realize we got that hit working that way, but yeah, it totally makes sense.
I like when Dan is like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't
Kinda
think
cool.
about it."
That'll help against
Ellie mine
the
too?
Maples, the
Yes.
Olympias of the world, when they're like, "Get over here, just get hit by my freaking lightning."
Also,
streak."
what's up, Muno? How you
Exactly.
doing?
Yeah. In terms of the tier list, where would you rank her special pummel? compared to the rest of the cast?
It's not as good immediately because you have to do more setup.
It's like kind of medium because it's hard to set up. Once you have it, it's it could be pretty devastating.
I think people see the clips from like the trailers and they assume like, oh my god, this is the best special pummel in the game.
It's really good if you get it set up, but
I think it's mid.
You have to get the 50-50, and it doesn't do anything immediately. You still have to get them into the cloud then at that point.
It's maybe even with like
it's Faust Afro.
I would consider it comparable to.
Yeah, probably.
Because Poppy, you get you can get a kill confirm off of it. And it also, Poppy just like puts that pressure on.
You should have modeled a different cloud for every character like Faust.
Yes. Isn't a ton of pressure unless...
I'm sure that is a...
Once you get the cloud stuck, it's good.
Relevant and thing that they should have spent dev time on. And you know that as a game dev yourself. So that's why you know that that would have been a good idea.
The CPU was just able to DI and not get stuck. Okay. Next special, one that was not in the trailer that people are like, what does it do?
Oh.
Which we're about to show you.
Get up special?
Is ledge special.
Oh, no, we saw get up special. It calls like lightning down.
He's like, I remember I told him what I wanted to do. And he was like, no, that's going to be broken. And I was like, I don't think it is. And he's like, all right, we'll try it.
Okay, so I'm scared that there's a move that Dan wanted and Trevor thought was broken.
She says the word move. And then she puts out
what?
A moving cloud.
Why?
Which is wicked. It goes the length of the stage, and it is
the special pummels and pummels still do damage to you.
Just moving. You can sweet spot kick it. You can pop it. You can lightning line to it, which means the angles on your lightning.
Can you throw out another cloud while that cloud is out?
If you have this cloud out.
I can't tell if this is broken. It's a huge stage control.
Obviously,
Smashville cloud.
First
what I don't like is that it's so fast.
In my head, I was imagining this moving down special. Trevor rightfully was like, no way are we doing that. So when you down special, it does.
It stops. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Moving down special would have been
and then,
so
in
broken.
terms of like, what's the counterplay? How's it work? It's funny, like...
I can't tell if that's really good or really bad.
The way it works is it has pros and cons compared
I think it's fun. You know what? I'm coming around to it.
Yes, in terms of like getting the static and then just like waiting.
Wait, if you grab someone and it just comes through them, does it...
But like, you know, you could have guaranteed setups, right? As long as you have time on the grab to throw.
Does the person have to be in hit stun when they go through the cloud? If they're not in hit stun and they touch the cloud when they're static, are they...
Having it
do they not
speed,
does not stick to them then?
Harder. So like right now, like we'll see. There's possibility that it will go.
Because that's what I think I just saw. If you're not in hit stun, the cloud doesn't stick to you. So you have to combo the person into the cloud too, not just like throw it at them.
Forward, back, and then kind of stopping at.
Or I guess you could throw it at them and pop it on top of them so that they're in brief hit stun.
Is an option as well.
But could you like just grab and hold them? Here's what I'm wondering.
Anything we found that makes it so ridiculous that we're like, we need to stop it.
It's so fast. I don't like how fast it is.
Especially because even if it, like, we also knew we didn't want, let's say it went back and forth twice, but then also it was good, right? Would you really want Absa just going back to ledge to keep setting this up? Like, is that how you want her to play? So then that's
if you set up another one, does it? I'm assuming it makes the first one go away.
Let's see what happens. Leo, let's let it go. Let it keep going.
He did mention they had to be in hit stun a little bit earlier. So oh, I missed that. Okay.
Cloud, and she also, I love it. She says move when she puts it out.
Okay, yeah, it does go away when you put out a new one. So I'm assuming that also works if you use a side special one.
Effect from our VFX team.
You know, I think
throwing cloud twirl.
I think people think Abs is like a super big brain character. I never thought that, but I think with special pummel and ledge special, she kind of becomes that.
I think she's less big brain now. I think she's just like, I got my setup, let's do it.
Once we see what people are going to do with these moves, it's going to be...
Throw into Thunderline, goes Burr. I'm not saying that is a bad thing.
I
just think
more
it's
opportunities.
I think those are easier ways to kill people, not harder ways.
And I agreed. I think I don't think she's.
I think that actually lowers her score floor a little bit.
Considered her like she's just like a lot different vibes, but I don't think she's like that much big brain or small brain compared to the other characters.
True.
Yeah.
Absa mains consider themselves big brain.
Every main considers themselves big brain.
True.
That's fine.
They probably.
That's fine.
But
that's fine.
I mean,
they made my main from one a glue eater now. I
I
don't think so. I don't think it's that big of a difference.
Set play and stage control, right?
You've just got another thing of stage control.
Maple like throws you into Lily, right? And they're like, I'll set that rap up. And you're like, okay.
Versus, when I'm playing Maple, if I throw the person into Lily for a wrap, I'm like, I got my cheese. Let's go. I did the easy thing.
Anyway. So that is Ledge special. Let's do the last remaining special, which is her Get Up special, which we talked a lot through this one. Actually, wait, let's do Get Up Attack first. So her Get Up Attack is inspired by, I think this is Mutual. And it's like just a big, kind of like electric hit all around her.
Is this better than a regular Get Up?
I think we knew we wanted to do something like this first for Get Up Attack. So then, in that regard,
is that better than her regular Get Up Attack, or is that her regular Get Up Attack?
Sweeping, even electric hit. Then we needed something with a different hitbox property for Get Up Special. Like we weren't gonna do just like a large hit, kind of like Loxodon's Get Up Special, which requires
charge.
Lava or anything, so we knew we were gonna do a multi-hit. So once we
are most of her specials the same? I'm like, yes, they're all the same. They just have a little bit of like special. They have a few more uses with like special pummel.
She says the word.
Oh, okay, that's the special. That's the special Get Up compared to the other one is regular Get Up Attack. That makes more sense. Got it. I just saw electricity.
Pretty good.
And that seems really weak for special Get Up.
And things like that.
But yeah, all of her specials are the same.
It does have a hitbox above you.
How high above you?
That pulls down into
Is it like Pikachu where it's all the way down?
Some use there, just having like a giant hitbox above you.
Can it be good at ledge? Depends on how low it hits. But if it hits further out to the side, yeah, for sure. Because a lot of the ledge specials that go far, they stop at ledge because it has to do with like something on the earth or the water or whatever. If that just goes above the ledge.
Yeah.
What?
It's got synergy.
Wait, what? Show me that again, Dan. What just happened?
You know why? Because Dan from 2015 loves synergy.
Dan from 2015 does love synergy.
We had a couple different ways that this was going. The cloud was going to be involved in this move.
What
happened?
The
one that I landed
is it
on.
Stuck to Absa now?
Pitching this to Trevor too. I was like, this is not.
It's stuck to Absa. Why do you want a cloud on you? How is that useful?
But could create some just unique things that you can't get otherwise. So the idea is
down B, but you can already put your down B on you.
Lightning bolt goes through cloud. She pulls the cloud.
You can already put your down. You can already put your down special on you without a cloud.
Those options. Like some of these are kind of
like everything I can think of. You could just have an attack that does better.
Like that. People are like, oh, well, you could Thunderline wherever you want and like just get a big kill hitbox on you. And it's like, well, Thunderline has a bit of a hitbox, right? Like on the line. So like, even there are times where you Thunderline kind of like a melee hit, or you Thunderline and.
So Dan is saying it's just for fun and that it's not super useful. Okay.
Pop could be useful.
He's even saying right now, he's like, this is more for fun and that it could be useful, but probably not. I'm okay with things that are just for fun.
This one's the craziest one. You can do the down B.
But you can already put your down B
going through the charge frames.
Oh, because the other one takes time to charge it up on yourself. She like sits there and does whatever.
This was the charge.
So that is slightly faster.
But just having the ability to decide whenever, right? Like hit somebody, be doing something, and then
okay.
Do a quick.
Yeah, because she can still move. She never goes through that pause of like
possibility. Again,
I hope he shows it. It is slower.
Really want people putting themselves into knockdown as part of a character's game plan, right? I know I mentioned this before, but like imagine someone like
does the cloud down special go away if Absa gets hit?
Has a new stage control on.
I don't think so.
Which is something
it didn't in one.
I would do.
It was just like a timed mine.
I would be like, yo, imagine like he's got the different flower. And flower 2, we'll call it. And flower 2 like puts out. And when you have flower 2 out, the grass starts growing on the side of the stage. And it starts going up. It goes under
Interesting to hear that part of their design philosophy is they don't want people to put themselves into knockdown on purpose.
A character.
It should just be, if they're in knockdown, they have another option. But they don't want it to be like, this is my best option right now is to go into knockdown, set up the cloud.
We tried to make it niche enough where, like, realistically in a real match, sure, it could come up, but like, I don't consider it strong enough that, like, you know, people are going to be going for this setup. It's more like
that takes a long time to set up.
It's the vibe that we were going for.
You know what?
Right?
I like things that are
when you see this happen and you see Absa sticky herself, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe she could do that. That's the
yes.
Like, if it comes to the point
Let me
where
ledge
like,
cancel the top
half
fall.
the matches, Absa's putting themselves.
I do think it's weird when
they
get up specials
like
have utility besides just getting up from the floor.
Will
I mean, I think it's fine as long as it's not like it's starting to make it so that it is even better than just moving around and playing.
Like all get up specials, like we don't want to.
I'm okay if they have utility or if they add like damage or if they do whatever.
You know, people are putting themselves.
I feel like it could be useful between stocks. Wouldn't you rather just get a cloud out like in a specific spot?
Was this always in the game? Like, this is the first time I'm seeing the Absa backpack.
No,
like
it wasn't. Because originally, so when we first did it, the cloud had a custom explosion when the lightning
that's
bolt
designed to
went
be a
through,
useful get up
like
option, but you're not trying to like put yourself into knockdown on purpose.
It's basically.
It's the same with like I don't want people.
You know, if the line
I'm okay if people have strong, fun ledge specials, but you shouldn't.
Up here,
your game plan shouldn't be now. Let me go to the ledge and do this ledge special.
You know, a bigger cloud pop. So
which feels more natural for this kind of design.
Sure. With cloud, but
I mean, this one still has a good. It seems like a decent get up special. It just has this cloud thing that if you happen to get knocked down when the cloud is above you, you can do.
Like the idea of Absa,
or you can set it up with pratfall, but it's probably not going to be super common.
They're gonna love this. They're gonna be like, yo, what the heck, man? You can stick yourself. You can get new nair. You get new nair, right? People like new nair.
What if they bring back the penguin skin with the penguin explodes off the cloud? You can have a penguin
like,
backpack. I would love the penguin skin, but that was because Penguin the player won a tournament. That's why we have the penguin skin.
Yeah, I'm a fan of instant downbeat, I will say.
But a penguin as the backpack seems great.
A little bit. I was downplaying it because I'm like, well.
No. I'm saying that for everyone else. So like, does Penguin have to win another tournament, or do they bring it back as a legacy skin?
You get a little bit of just like a kill move right on top of yourself.
Hi, Hops.
Little stall. So it's not nothing. And that I believe is all of our specials.
It's funny that they were gonna do a series of like a bunch of tournaments that each got skins, and I think they did like 1 or 2, and we're like, this is way more work than we thought it was going to be. I hope they bring it back for Rivals 2, since it's apparently easier to make skins.
Yeah, I mean, I could show all the strongs in our matches.
But I assume it wouldn't be like an epic tier skin then. It would be like, I have my own special palette, or I have this thing.
Cloud pop.
Which I still think would be cool. So Penguin has to come back and win a tournament. She said that she's waiting for Absa, but I mean, even in the interview I did with Cake, he's like, I don't know if she's going to or not, because she hasn't been playing or grinding. And you'd think someone whose plan is to come back and regain being like top 5 in the world when their character comes back would at least be like learning the engine and understanding more too. Panda Atlas. That was the esports skin for the team Panda though.
Could you imagine?
Unless that was because of a win.
I guess before we end the match, let me just kind of talk through our.
Was that from a full stream win when he was on Panda?
Like I said, Mafu is the
there was that,
character model.
There was the Mango one, but the Mango one wasn't for a win. It was just because they wanted to make a Mango skin.
Our VFX artist, they crushed it as well. They're pretty evenly split.
It was from a full win? I forgot. I knew that there was tournaments that had like buddies, stuff like that. What other ones were for tournament wins?
Lightning one, so like up tilt was like coconut, up air was coconut. I think the sweet spot kicks are all Tony, and then
it's funny that Full Stream got a Petalist skin, a character that he played for that like 3-month period.
There are skeletons for every character. This is Corey on our team did these. Basically like
Let's
these
go, Corey.
That the characters have that kind of the visibility turns on when they are in hit pause from a lightning hit.
That's so
in Rivals
cool.
1 we had something very similar to this, but we just kind of like set the character sprite to white, like fully white, and then drew the lightning in the background. So we still have that property, right? You can still see.
Oh,
we
do we?
also created this like jaggy mesh that's behind
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So the lightning effect turned out awesome in 3D. Like, it's just a better version. It's funny, like, the amount of work that goes into creating this, right? To create, like, a better version that feels good.
Yeah.
Because just translating it from the 2D version.
American Master was for Summit for Mango. Yeah, but that wasn't for a win, I don't think. I wonder if you can transfer a cloud attached to Absa to someone you special pummel.
This one also Coconut did the chain and the explosion.
I don't know. That's so niche.
Oh, one thing that is a little different is her lightning color. I saw some people talking about this. They're like, hey, it's too teal. Yeah, that was kind of on purpose, evolving her colors a little bit. In Rivals 1, she had like more of a bluish, steelish, like a grayish blue.
Okay,
color.
so why do we... I think it looks fine, but I'm curious why they changed
getting
it.
color that was going to stand out on more backgrounds.
Oh, it's literally just so it stands out more.
Inspired by Creatures of Ether, which had a little bit different colors. Phil, who was the artist from Taco Boy Studios, who designed a bunch of creatures.
Just gives the top players and played. Okay, that's what I thought.
When he did Lightning, he was pooling like more greens and yellows, and I really liked that, and I wanted to kind of capture that onto Absa. So the way that we did it was, the green is like her more red, just her new lightning color on the base one, and obviously these colors change on the palettes, right? So you get like
they
red
do
lightning on red palette and green. And
I didn't know that the lightning changed colors for palettes. Okay, that's gonna be a huge thing.
Crazy, but one of the cool things is
that's gonna be a big deal, especially for like epic skins and things like that. Is how does it change the lightning effect?
So the sweet spot effect itself is a new color, and when you land a sweet spot kick, you see the sweet spot color. So on her default, that's yellow. I think it looks really good. There was a point in time where all lightning was kind of two-toned.
But it's just the sweet spot that has the yellow on it as well. Everything else is just the green, or is like just the teal.
Both. I like that, but I do agree it was too much colors. I managed to convince Trevor and the team that let's use that color on just sweet spot kicks.
So it'll be easier to tell it instantly as well if it was the sweet spot. I mean, before it was always VFX and sound anyway, so it's just the new VFX for it, I guess.
Combining to make this character, like, she's my favorite right now, and I think just looks really good. And then sound effects, again, I think Mend and the team crushed it as well. Like, a lot of the
I do like the noise and the electricity.
She's one of the characters where, like,
just
like
in
my
crackle.
head compared to Rivals 1, obviously all the sounds are very different vibes in Rivals 1, and some characters we've had
Can't wait to see if some R1 stuff still works here. I mean, it seems like she's
good,
very similar.
also,
like,
being
it's just a couple of new things added versus like any big things changed.
As good as Rivals 1, kind of.
It's just like she's the same, but with some new tricks and not.
And then
she is fundamentally different, or got reworked, or has whatever.
That help, as we were talking about, show her special. So she has go, she has pop, she's got tick 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 tock, and I think they're all really satisfying. So I'm really happy with the way her sounds and her VFX and everything turned out. Let's do.
What are we showing?
Some matches.
Like curbing the cloud when you face left and making it move right. Oh, I don't know. I never was good enough to like. I didn't play enough Absa to learn specific cloud things, or to like learn a lot of like specific Absa tech.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Dude, this is gonna be tough because this is Diamond Dan now. This isn't regular Dan.
Diamonds.
Oh
Dan.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah, for
Oh,
sure,
Dan
for
did
sure.
make diamonds.
I've been practicing.
Dan did make
Practicing
diamond, which
the
means
game.
I really have to make
Alright, what
diamonds
region
now.
do we want? Let's
I really have to do it now.
Chicago.
Didn't we usually do Dallas? It doesn't matter.
Aren't you further north?
Yeah.
We can do Dallas. I do Dallas versus Trevor. And Trevor sits with no lag, and I'm like... But I think logically, Chicago would make the most sense for the two of us, because Seattle's pretty far north, it turns out.
I will say, now that I sucked. I spent a long time with every character.
My
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I've put so many more hours into Rivals 2 than I did into Rivals 1 even already. It's because I can play this game online, and I wasn't a big labber.
But look at this. I'm level 3.
So most of my time in Rivals 1 was in person or at events or that kind of thing, and I would take longer breaks.
The other funny thing too is
but
a
now
lot of
I'm
these
just
characters,
like, yeah, let's play.
Like Rhino was my main before Maple got added. Like a lot of my time on some characters is like before launch. So it's funny. So like Orcane and Forsburn are 2 of my double digits only because they were so late that like some of my playing time on them came
after they were added.
There.
Yeah, because your time on a different build doesn't show up. If I had my time from the demo, like the Kickstarter demo, I would have way more time on certain characters.
Sounds good.
600 to 1K of your hours are probably in the lab. That's nuts.
What stages do you think Abs is gonna like?
That's a lot of hours just labbing, but that's how you know you love the game.
I think when I talked to Trevor and Menace, I think they said she likes Air Armada. I think that's the one. Probably her favorite.
Air Armada, because he doesn't need walls.
Yeah, and the ceiling's low. I think that's it. Don't quote me on that.
That's fair.
But
reasonable.
I think Trevor said it.
So one test of a character is, in general, with like new characters, is like how are they gonna deal with like rushdown, right? Because like you can make a character that in theory is like super broken, but then if they don't have like any get off me tools or like frame data to deal with, Maple is a really Maple and Olympia are the test. It's like, okay, well,
I agree with Dan here.
Hey, if you get to play your game, you're gonna be insanely broken, and then you're like, okay, well, here.
It's kind of the Edalus problem. Edalus is like the furthest you can go of like, if Edalus plays his game, he's broken.
Absa, like historically in Rivals 1, I think this was a challenging matchup for Absa. But,
I don't know.
You know, the Absa players were. So we had Penguin in Rivals 1 who had a lot of.
Ooh, that was a fun movement. Okay, I'm seeing the vision a little bit.
Meant, you know, even if the player matchup against Maple.
That's not including doing offline tourneys and stuff. Yeah, I think if you included just like offline, my hours like doubled. But my hours in Rivals 1 were never crazy.
Besides Penguin? At that time, I don't.
Akashi was a really good Absa.
Akashi made top 10 with Absa, yeah.
There was like a decent amount historically. I feel like there was always, the way Absa felt to me.
It's funny that like everyone says Absa, and like every once in a while I'll hear Absa.
Right?
Just a small difference, and it always has thrown me off.
Generally against Cake, unless Cake was either not there or somehow got upset. Even when Cake got upset, though, I feel like he would make it back to Grands just from losers instead of winners. But generally, we had an Absa in like second or first, and we had one other Absa like top 8ing, right? We had like an Absa like getting 7th, and that was like a rotating. There was probably like 6 or 7 Absas who were at that level. We had like Says.
I don't remember Light. You're not talking about the Fox main Light from Alt, right? Like different Light.
Like I think Forsburn for a while like was only. Was only Cake really getting results. Like the rest of the Forsburns were like just barely reaching.
Tech, thank you for the follow, or thank you for the sub. Sorry. Wow, thank you. I just read that wrong.
But
I was like, I thought Tech already followed. No, we got the prime sub. I appreciate it.
You know, one other rep.
You'll always appreciate it.
I don't know how I have you at 150 when like just the final hit of up air anywhere here should KO you. So it seems like actually. It actually seems difficult for Maple to get an Abs to 150 without you dying.
I'm looking for like specific things, but they're just playing the game.
We had that
it feels like maybe Dan is playing too much.
And he did not.
They're not showing off the character.
He would not let me kill him. And it was,
got an ad and said no. All right.
Near the end of the bracket, I was tired.
Protagify. Oh yeah, I forgot about Proto. For some reason in my head, I associate Proto like with a different character, even though I know that's not true.
But in general, I really like Absa because
I just don't remember that.
I think she's kind of like Crag in the way
I didn't get into. I've talked about this on stream before.
I know some people think.
But like I got into Rivals early, but I didn't get into like competitive Rivals or doing commentary or anything until
some of them rush you down.
Like 2017, 2018.
Kind of like that.
I think Crag. if you can get to gold or plat, you can actually like see the crags pretty well. Because I have played in platinum. I have played crags that literally don't use specials at all when they're on stage.
Yes.
And then I've played crags where like that's like their main
Yep,
game.
I've played against both those kinds of crags.
Like they always have rocket hands. And I've seen ones where like they're only like going for dash attack stuff. So like, yeah, I think crag is a good example of like depending on what game they came from and their style, people play them very differently. And I agree. I think Absa will be kind of like that as well.
Yeah, you're gonna get the neutral movement Absas, and you're gonna get the special moves Absas, and then it's at the top level where you're gonna get the people who are doing both.
All right, let's see what tether stuff works, because that's the other thing too. Like some of the floaties, like there you look like you're out of hit stun. So like Fleet, for example, you got to be really tight on your tether buff, your tethers, and then even then, depending on your options, sometimes Fleet can sneak in like a nair and break the tether out. And that just feels like a floaty thing in this game. So like I gotta imagine Abs is gonna have some similar situations where because she's floaty, she's like getting out of certain combos. Eventually, it just works well. What?
Okay.
I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this. That's so funny.
She's scared to play Tony back then.
I don't know. I might have fast fell.
Yeah, that's a big thing. A lot of people are like, I'm not good enough to go to tournaments, and I was like, half the tournament's gonna go O2. It's fine. Everyone feels like they have underperformed, or that they have let someone down, but it's okay. It's all right. It turns out no one else cares.
Oh, like raster changes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What about oh yeah, go ahead.
No, you go.
Yeah, so this is you were saying about like escaping combos because you're floaty. Like, does Absa escape Maple up air chains with ease? Is that like a thing?
I mean you gotta hold up. We talked about this before. You gotta hold up and get out of there.
Dude, it's not working, man. I need my character to do it for me.
Yep. I mean, it's still kind of an ego thing.
The tether up there, we'll see.
It's not like, oh, I need to perform so well, but there's still the ego of I don't want people to think I'm trash because I'm
like
new.
we kind of need to. It's one of the moves where we need to
It's still
revisit,
ego, but
like
you also are like it's ego combined with a misunderstanding
specifically on Maple.
If you don't know what in-person community is like for a fighting game, if you don't know what that kind of culture is like, you might have no idea that it's like, oh, everyone's actually really supportive of the new player checking out their game because they want more people playing it.
You know, potentially guaranteed.
Okay, thank you for the follow.
Monitoring it. I would think though, like the way historically,
it's still different, but they're still based in ego. But it's also the like, if you just assume that everyone will be doing that kind of trash talk, when it's like, oh, that's not true. That's not.
A lot of times, like Maple or Crag just keeps falling into.
Most people are just excited that someone's new checking out their game.
You just hold up, and I can only get like 1 or 2 up airs.
I think this is the first time I've seen the waffle, the diner Maple in game. Because I don't own that one.
You're right, because I told you to hold up, and then you're like, okay,
oh, I did not like how the waffles looked on the going through that one platform.
Just wait till you're at 10% and then hold up.
You know, maybe Menace and Trevor were telling me that air model was bad for Absa because the ceiling's low. It's one or the other. I don't remember.
Oh, Absa's gonna love the new Godai Delta. Oh my god.
Right.
Even with how
do not let Absa take you to Godai Delta. You'll die off the top at like 70.
Her reliable stuff.
I bought every skin and most of the store in Rivals 2. I did for a long time at the beginning. I'm not buying as many now. More of like, ooh, I played this character a lot, or like I'm playing Maple right now, but I have a skin that I like more than this one, so I'm not going to.
No.
But that's also money's a little tight right now, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm okay there. Money's tight. I'm trying to save a little bit to get myself out of a little bit of debt from when I was unemployed a couple years ago, which has been going fine, but I'm like, all right, I need to not spend when it's not super necessary. Or at least when I'm like, I won't even play this skin, I just want to own it.
I mean, on stage, it's
day one I spent about 300. I remember you saying that you bought every single thing.
But it's not as critical, right? The main.
I've gotten a lot from just unlocking stuff anyways. Like if I have the Aether bucks, I'll just use that instead of my own money.
I blew my air dodge so early.
But I mean, with people using code wisely, that also helps a ton.
You didn't have to let me leave hit stun. Like as soon as you get that stick.
I have made a lot more money through code usages than I've spent, so I consider it an investment.
Oh no. Tech chase. After tech chase.
Gone to tournament, mispriced at how much better I placed. Most of those wins for other people just trying out. Yeah. You've also been kicked to losers round 1 by a top player. Yep. Every tournament's a little different. I've gone 0-2, and I have also gotten a third.
The Nair is cool.
It happens.
Cool. Yeah, I didn't have to hang out there. The down B is going to be used like that though, for sure, as like edgeguard setups. But Maple has a lot of. She's got a decent recovery, I think. On this stage, it's a little scarier.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the other character that can get in your face.
Oh man. I'm hoping this is a counter pick for her because I need to not deal with Olympia as hard.
You hope that Absa beats Olympia?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Maybe.
Unless Absa's a fast faller killer, I would assume that Olympia would just oppress.
I don't know. I feel like she's gonna. You know, you're gonna need good.
But again, I don't think there's any like 7-3 matchups in Rivals. So when I'm like, ooh, this character wins, it's like, all right, they win a little bit.
Anything super fast to like challenge.
I'm actually very excited. I've been super busy with work and with some other stuff, so I've not been able to play on the new patch yet.
I mean, Olympia does get ganked, and I feel like as we showed with.
So after the stream, we're gonna be checking out the new patch. Or not after the stream, after the dev stream, not my stream.
Oh, for sure.
I saw someone complaining that because the team didn't believe me or didn't want me to make a the field is a ice cream cone, and she's a
wait, what?
You know, a chef or a baker. So why does she have ice cream cone? She's a pastry chef, first of all. So just the same things. Pastry chef. Secondly, pastry chefs do make ice cream sometimes, okay?
They do, apparently. I don't know if that's true or not.
I went online. Oh, jeez. Bad. I'm still alive somehow. Yeah,
if you need to commentate in your solo bracket, do you voluntarily DQ? Depends on the event. Combo Breaker actually let me continue to play until I was out. But I also, if I know I'm going to be commentating a ton, I usually don't enter. But that's like a recent, like the last 2 years kind of thing for me.
You know,
is that I'll just play casuals, play friendlies, but I won't like enter the bracket.
Yeah. His dad.
But Combo Breaker, I did really well. I placed further than I was supposed to, and Combo Breaker was absolutely like a.
There we go.
Yes, we want you to play. You earned that spot. If you're not,
and you know, other chefs,
play your match and then come back as soon as you're ready. So I did it.
Oh, the show. I'm like, what bear is he talking about? He's like,
usually, if someone's due to play, the tournament will have them like play, and they'll get a sub to go in instead. That's actually how I got some of my my first big breaks back in the day, in like 2017, whatever was. Like I'd be at a Melee tournament, or I already did stuff locally or regionally, and that was the first all right, I'm in this larger regional, and I'm at this bigger, larger regional, and someone couldn't make it because they played too far or they did whatever. I guess Wisely's here. He can go. And so that's how I got some of my original breaks.
Yeah.
Just, if you cover for someone, keep that on your resume.
Always historic.
I covered a Vish block when he went too far over during COVID for Gallant, and I did the top 12 for it because of that, because he got top 16.
Is it because of a
and I absolutely was like, I did an online major top 12.
He's so big.
Because I did, but it was my first one.
And then also recover, just a lot of the ways both the characters play.
You should sign up on Collabster since you're a content creator. People both didn't make ads for platforms. It'll probably help a lot. I mean, I've done some stuff.
I will say,
I guess I can take a look at it. I've done some other things, and I also have groups that I'm talking to about doing some larger collaborations.
Especially in platform fighters, where they.
But if it's just the content creator makes a random ad for a thing they don't know, I'm a little less interested of just lending myself as a voice. I want to, if I'm making an ad for something that's on my stream or on my video, I want it to be a I believe in this product and I think what they're doing is cool.
I don't.
Or I
just because
at least
so much of the system
respect what they're doing, even if it's not something I want.
Absa's gonna be better versus.
But it's like, yeah, this is fine.
Being able to land the kicks is really good. But
jumped into it.
I upbeat up into it.
Upbeat challenge. Who's gonna win? Olympia turns out.
They aren't making Absa look very good. It's because they have the person who's helped with more like art stuff playing as Absa, and then Dan is playing as other characters.
Rivals 1 or not.
Mid-roll ads that fit the channel. Yeah, exactly.
And even
they fit the channel, or it's like, yeah, I might do an ad that doesn't fully fit the channel if it's not like a fighting game thing or a game or whatever, but like it still needs to be something I don't feel grimy about showing my audience. If the Collabster one is just like you don't run the ads on your own channel, because there's some where they just hire a person, they put the ads on their own socials but not on the creator's socials. It feels a little weird.
Like I don't know if Crag players were struggling with Rano back in the day.
They don't have to go on your channel. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Sometimes those can feel a little weird because you see the person's name pop up.
Who I verse all the time.
Or like they don't even use their name, but they're just like, wait, is that Wisely? Why is he doing this thing?
Once Rano got dropped, Crag mains were like, what is this?
I'll check it out. I'll open a tab. I'll open a tab.
Yeah, take this away, please.
yeah. Why is it like that? But yeah, that does seem like it's a tough Crag matchup.
So I have other ones that are similar to that, where people can like connect with me, but I've only had it used like once or twice. It is how I have the Factor one right now, though.
I want to say
for this month, which I have not promoted because I've not promoted this stream because I couldn't find a way to show it on screen without covering the gameplay.
Trouble. So like depending on the bracket.
That's what I do for a living now. I use a bunch of different sites and make ads on TikTok.
Really? Eliminate, you know, bio or blue.
And that's like going really well for you?
There's a lot easier path for Cake to
That's
win,
really cool.
Grands.
I assumed when you were saying that it would be like, oh, I've made, for reference, I made 14 ads last week. You know what? Tech, hit me up on Discord.
Really just insane.
I don't love the idea of just becoming an ad machine, but I have been in the middle of like figuring out how to transition into doing more content without also doing like a normal job that takes away from that time. I'm down to at least check it out.
Oh, dude.
Let's switch to a different topic right now, though, for the rest of the chat. But if you can hit me up on Discord, I'm super down to talk about it. I'm very interested.
I always get hit by that. Like, that was the other thing.
You'll start seeing Wisely in random places.
Over and over again. I'm like, oh my god. Need to pay attention.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
So satisfying. Gonna be crazy. There'll be that's the kind of thing that I'm scared about with Absa is like the edge game, right? Like creating if she's able to create situations where it's like so certain things are so guaranteed because she can put out like so many different hitboxes. Like,
yeah, she's one of the characters that can have like the hitbox of her special power out and her normal at the same time.
Like,
versus like I have to do one or the other.
No counterplay. You probably will adjust stuff like that.
She will have some checkmate scenarios, I'm sure.
Like,
that's what he just said.
Yeah,
that they're gonna have to adjust.
Power level stacks up, like in this build compared to other characters.
Want to bring it up because I like that you can do content for rivals, and if something else helps you make money, I'm down to send. Yeah, no, that's why I said I'm super down to talk.
She's on the better end of
hit me up. I just don't want to. I don't want it to take over the stream though.
Pretty easy time weaving the.
But yeah, if you message me on Discord,
cloud near the edge.
I think we're connected on there.
Pretty easy time.
If you message me,
people are better at recovering than you think.
I can look into it.
Oh yeah, there's lots of invincibility.
Because if that can be a thing that helps me branch, like going from part-time creator to full-time, I'm down to run it.
I just don't want there to be like, I don't know, like rinse repeat stuff where it's like it's always optimal to like put cloud in a very specific spot. Put down in a very specific spot.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, go for a set aerial against like, you know, even.
I like that Dan is playing Absa now. We're starting to see more of the weird tricks because he just knows the character a little bit more.
Setup every time because there's nothing around it.
Because he's clearly going for certain setups. Be like, look at what you can do with this.
Make sure that there is opportunity for.
Have they showed any Absa skins that aren't just her primary like standard color palette?
What if it's only against Crag? Can we let it fly?
I mean, if it's that,
I wonder what
it's
our
funny you say that because
CC threshold will be.
it really depends, right?
I
If
have
it's
no
like,
idea,
it's
and
only
it is
against
now
Crag and
so
only
hard
if
to
they don't,
calculate who goes into
go
knockdown
for
when that I'm
a
just gonna
pillar
keep
off
going
stage,
off of vibes.
like a far pillar, right? If it's like really destroys their cancel stuff, it's like maybe, as long as she also doesn't just delete them for pillaring too.
Right.
But yeah, if they have if Crag has 0 option, then even Crag we'd look at it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yep,
Yeah,
and that's just the Absa thing. Sometimes you run into a
That's
back or a
good.
forward area and
That's
you're
good
holding
and
out
crazy
and you
too,
die
yeah.
at 70.
That's the other thing people forget, because collab has such a
It's just been the default one.
startup. Like having aerials.
The change
that
does feel good.
delete
I have not played on the new
on
patch yet. I've been
DIL.
too busy. So
Like,
after
that's the other thing
this
people
dev
need to
stream
do
will be
is,
my
like,
first time on the new
Absa
patch.
will probably either be, I'll go with her again. Yeah, like struggling to kill, or like
I think I might do
just
that,
getting a
and
kill
then I'll
crazy
check out that
early
the
because,
other game that's in early
You
access.
caught him with a forward air back air, and they were like not ready to DI it.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. Zaxu, thank
Kind of
you.
like that though. I like a
Thank
character
you.
that kind of has like a little bit of a gambling to when you go for like the big hit and it
I
kills
need to
them
update
early.
some of my
Yes,
notifications
it's
or
just
my
so
alerts.
satisfying. I feel like
I want alerts to have stuff
feel like
from
Rano's
all
not
the
like
games
that.
that I play. Right now it's all from
yeah,
Melee.
I'm talking about Rano.
So if I can have like
Yeah, Rano's
my
yeah, he's
follower
just,
alert
he's
is
just
the
bad,
one
right?
from
Like, if he
I
had
actually I
better
like that my
moves,
raid won the most because it's all the
that.
ice climbers
That's what I've been saying.
stampeding in. So I could see doing that,
Yeah, I'll
having
have
my
to wait
follower one being in
and
like
get buffed, maybe.
Maple or Forest Burn,
Yeah.
another one being like Rashid or
This
somebody
stage
from
would be
Street Fighter.
interesting for Absa. I put this right on the ledge. But, okay.
How many times are they gonna rework Raster's side B? I mean, till they get it right, I guess. I didn't realize it was that much of a problem before,
Oh,
but
you grabbed me.
I understand the reasonings they said, but I haven't really played against any other than playing against Dakbo
Getting
in
grabbed?
some friendlies.
Yeah.
Oh wait, right now your cloud gets deleted if you get grabbed. I forgot about that.
Your crowd, you what?
Even this one?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh.
think
it's
that
like
should
Lily.
happen.
And
Am I
that is
crazy?
because
Is that too strong? Is it too
in
strong
Rivals
if
2 in
Absa can
general,
keep her
there's
cloud
more
out if she
interaction
gets
with
grabbed?
stage control because
Like Zelda doesn't lose
some,
Din's
like, a lot of
fire
it would
if
just be
she
like,
gets
you can
grabbed.
enable it, or Lily if you can't attack it, right?
I mean, I get
Just
like
a
having
lot-
something like that
lot
happen.
more
So a lot of
toxic,
other
less
characters do
interesting
lose their
than
resources when they get
against it.
grabbed, but
So Absa, we did go through that
Cloud
gauntlet initially.
feels
We were
weird
like,
to
okay,
me.
How
I
is
feel like
Cloud
you
just
should
gonna
keep
be
your
this, like,
cloud
separate
out.
thing that the
Because you
opponent
keep
just
your
has
cloud
to,
out when
like,
you get hit.
deal with and never interact with. And then we were like, oh, you can attack Cloud this time. And then we were like, no, it's not really the same as like attacking Lily to like stop her.
Yeah.
So
It's
this is
fine
what
to
we're
not
trying
be able to
now.
attack
I don't
the
know if
Cloud.
this will be. I think it'll feel pretty good, but like we're like, okay, well, grabbing Absa is a way to
To be fair,
you
it
know, kind of
is
remove the cloud
Absa
presence.
can get her cloud out way faster than like Lily. Because Lily you have to be grounded.
We'll see.
Absa cloud
Maybe
you
at
can
some
just
point
pop
we'll
out, or
get
you
a
can
cloud
use side
pretty
special.
quick.
You can do whatever. There's
Cloud
like
has,
5 ways
a
to get a
little bit
cloud
of
out.
personality to it. You know, if you watch the result animation, we like
So like,
let it animate.
But I
and
think
do
it's just
things
gonna
that, like,
feel
Absa's like,
better.
what are you doing?
I think it's just gonna feel better for all the Absa players.
How was that not? Come on. Everyone saw how good that parry was.
It was really good. Really good. But right now it's like, okay, yeah, let's do grab her, get that stage presence off stage.
Yeah. That's kind of out.
I think
Absa's
it's
power,
like a
though, that
Nana
she has a
situation.
projectile that's, like, hard
I
to
mean, they
interact
just said it's a
You have
strength
to
thing.
deal with it.
They said like they
mostly.
they
There's at
like
least
having the
something.
resources the other characters have a way to interact with them. Like how you can walk across Locke's magma, or you can hit Rano's bubble away,
bug.
or you can hit Maple, or you can hit
Yeah,
Lily.
yeah,
They
very
like having
early.
ways for the other person to be able to
Very early.
interact, whether it's
Even
get rid of
early.
the thing entirely or just like maneuver it slightly. And so, or like you can parry icicles
That is
before
so
they turn into the ice. And so in
I
this
think
case,
one
like you
way-
could parry the cloud,
easiest
but
way
if
to
you don't put it
make
anywhere
Absa
near you, what are you supposed to do?
So if she
So,
was
like, they
bad
said
to
that's
go
their way to
top
add
tier, it would be,
interaction. I just don't know if
make the
that's
down be just
the
do
way I
crap
would have
ton of
gone,
shield damage.
but that's fine. I'm not a dev.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
You should just set enough shield breaks, right?
But I
So
also
that
agree, I
can
don't think you
do
should be able to
whatever you
hit
want
the
during
cloud
it.
to turn it off the way that you can with
Yeah.
Lily.
No, I think you like part of the counterplay to it for it to exist in this type of game is it needs to be you need to be able to shield it.
Buff parry.
Probably does decent shield damage though, I would imagine.
I'm scared of what would happen.
The formula, unless you modify it.
I do get annoyed at how many times I try to go for parry and it doesn't buff. The throw into the cloud into the thunder line. That's gonna be a classic. That's gonna be. You're gonna win tournaments with that. I didn't want to overcomplicate this. I did my easy thing.
Pretty good damage.
Oh, I just realized she's one of the first characters that doesn't have a
compared to the other characters. She
doesn't have like a side special or down special.
Like, I can't even if I try
moves
to
her further horizontally to get close to the wall for a wall jump. They must just be confident that with how floaty she is, that she'll be able to get back with
just kind of
up special.
Past it. So even like grabbing ledge on her is like a lot different, a lot more challenging. Two.
Yeah.
Neither Vin or I are Penguin, so like you're gonna see Abs's doing things.
So I am really curious if there's a way for her to like get towards the wall easier to wall jump.
Diamond now.
Or like if you zip down, does that not trigger it? But
like this is.
I think you'd have a lot of people that are really confused why if they zip into the wall sometimes they can wall jump and other times they can't.
A different pacing compared to other characters, right?
She doesn't really need more recovery options. No, she can like stall by like doing a cloud pop downwards.
You're already seeing like the match.
The cloud place, yeah, exactly.
Like, the combos you're able to get are different.
I'm gonna guess her recovery's gonna be strong enough. It's just interesting that she's the only one who doesn't. Like, Aeolus was specifically allowed to wall jump out of up special because he didn't have any other way to get towards the wall.
Keep you at bay the whole time.
It's the reason he's the only character that can do that.
You're gonna have to figure out how to beat her still.
Dude, Master Abs.
But Penguin also has beaten top 50 Rivals 1 players in Rivals 1 without special even bounds to her controller. So
really
I'm sure Abs's recovery is just fine, and Abs as a character is just fine.
Yeah.
If you can play this character without specials and still beat top 50 in the world players.
I know.
And you have and Orcane. Orcane can side special. Orcane can side special to the wall and then wall jump.
Pacific Northwest, I remember going to like.
Do you not remember how long Penguin would fly even without a wall jump? Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I was just curious. It was more about the design philosophy than like the strength of the character.
Move. All right, ready?
Dude.
He knew. He had to know that was coming.
I'm not even looking at the cloud or thinking about it.
Totally forgot.
The best part is the angle didn't change at all, right? That could have been a stationary cloud. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
But maybe out of sight, out of mind, right? Like the cloud was in your vision and then it left.
Yeah, people are going to forget about that very quickly until it like pops back.
That's pretty important.
Yeah, I can't react to that. I just need to learn. Oh, Aeolus.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I don't know if we're still looking at the VFX. I know like we talked about making the charge chain show up longer to kind of give players more time. In Rivals 1, I feel like I know
you had
like
been able to do up B and then wall jump after.
Like
oh, sure.
People would parry when they were good, but I don't think Lightning Line was like being parried a lot because Abscess would basically just use it at a time when you're in the air, you start from disadvantage, so you just don't have time to react to it.
Right. Standing there.
I was reading chat real quick to see.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Will we get to see the animal skin today? No, I think next week. We'll do another. Planning to do dev streams every week. The one next week might be later in the day.
Oh, every week? I thought it was going to be. I thought the dev streams were going to be.
But
I thought the dev streams were going to be like on the weeks between patches.
There's palettes.
Which is why I was surprised there was one today.
For every character gets, just by.
I thought it was going to be bi-weekly dev streams, like between the patches. I didn't know it was going to be weekly.
Any for Absa yet.
I will not be able to do these watch parties for most of those then. I will be at work.
Got some sweet skins coming. So yeah, we'll make that part of the to do for next week is to show off some of her common skins and things like that.
Oh, so okay, so no skins until next week's dev stream.
Now.
Interesting.
I went for it, man.
Show Absa down strong into CC. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Am I low enough? I'll next stock. I'll hold down, and we'll see. I don't think it's not like Peach in the sense where there's like additional hitboxes that only connect if you're holding down.
Oh, okay. I think that's what someone was wondering. Will CC and Absa down strong do 70% kind of deal?
It's just gonna flat out beat Floor Hugger CC though, because it's a strong. So that means, oh god, that means the final hit will like put me in knockdown. Right, down strong. Yeah, so the final hit puts me in knockdown, which means, I mean, I can Omps attack it, probably. Here, I can try to do that.
It's still a lot of damage, though.
That's going to be hard.
Yeah, I don't actually know if I can Omps attack it.
If you let go too early, yeah, you get sent flying. Okay, interesting.
Well, I should be able to Omps attack it. I literally can't. But, it does mean you're not going to, you can't, like, floor hug it like you would be able to, you know, OB tilt or anything like that. But no, it's not, it doesn't have, like, the Peach properties of, like,
it's not going to do 60
like
damage, sure, yes.
Boxes where you need to, the opponent needs to be holding down to get hit by all of them. Although that would be fun.
But it's the same rule, though. Don't hold down against...
Yeah. Yeah, you are going to get the additional damage, right? So you're getting, like, the 1.25 or whatever. Again, it's a strong, so in the new system, it just gets countered by... Or it just kind of beats Floor Hug in general. But it's not at the level of Peach's down strong, unfortunately.
Oh, like, it's not doing 60% if you hold down and you do...
Yeah, it's not only doing like the insane damage.
Can we wub dash? Well, if I knew what a wub dash is, then maybe. Like but I do not know what that is. This stream is going longer than I expected. How long have they streamed for?
Yeah.
It will do the additional damage for floor hugging, but it will do.
Yeah, it's been like an hour and a half.
Just that. I
thought we were just gonna see. I thought it'd be like an hour stream.
One day we should make a move where it punishes you for floor hugging even harder.
Oh yeah. I think it'd be fun to make a.
I don't know if I want to watch the whole dev stream if they're not showing off new stuff specifically. Because I've started running out of things to say. I'm trying to react here, but it's just... Dude, I don't want to do commentary. I'm not going to do straight up commentary over this.
Instant freeze.
Well, I have things to do today. We'll catch the VOD later. No worries. I am going to be playing some of the new patch because I've not checked it out yet.
No.
We'll see if I am able to check out that other game or not.
Oh,
either way, we're gonna have a good time.
I mean, that's good.
It'll be a fun stream.
Multi strong attack, right? I got a little. I probably didn't have to drift that close to stage, but
I barely touched.
Got a little impatient. You got me for it. All right. Let's do a best of 3. I'll go back to Maple. We're gonna try to win. We're at 3-3.
Oh.
The winner is the winner of the whole dev stream.
Okay, so they're gonna do this. I think they said best of 3, and then they're gonna wrap it up.
Okay.
When you down special at ab, so you can jump cancel it with
First
down
5,
special.
basically.
First to 5. Okay.
Oh, what does that do then?
I don't know.
Down special, jump, down special.
Yo, let's go for some voices. Dude, I love this freaking fork forward tilt. Because I spam the crap out of this move.
Dude, you gotta get back onto strong stick, man. I'm trying to get you there.
The only time I play strong stick is if I'm playing Arcane. Because otherwise I cannot do any of the freaking hydroplane stuff.
Interesting. Dan's a tilt stick player? That means that things have changed.
I think that Abs is probably a strong stick player.
For a while, there was...
it is, like, character dependent, right?
Well, she doesn't have, like, that much...
I feel like Absa would be tilt stick optimally.
It's because dashback F strong, which is, like, a thing that people at all skill levels kind of struggle with unless you're at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you could just
started doing tilt stick after you talked to Papa Genesis. Got it. insane because for a while the joke was that all the settings for rivals controls if you didn't change anywhere because that's how Dan played the game.
That I do on Maple.
It was just a like.
I could see or not.
That way, it was so that Dan could plug into any console or any computer and immediately have his controller work without having to set up any changes.
Yeah, exactly.
For like dead zones, for everything.
Are slow in general. Besides like
buttons. But now he plays on tilt.
I'll get hit by that.
Yo, nice.
I wonder if Epsa has any tech chase or chin grab. Sorry, off of regular pommel. I'm trying to figure out what some of the mix-up off of pommel is going to be. If it's just like I don't want to take the damage.
That's the percent.
Or if it's going to be I always hit special just in case because I don't want to get put into the state.
I'm not sure what it was like recovering with Absa and
what kind of benefit does still like have an ROA? I know in Smash really like otherwise you can accidentally get smashes. I mean, characters that like to be able to tilt
it's kind of hard to
it's
sweet
just
spot
like
the ledge with her. So
it just is easier to get your tilts out quickly while moving around.
I assume you did in Rivals 1 as well.
That's basically it.
I think the big thing is for her is
so like you can run in then up tilt, you know, kind of deal.
Ledge, so.
Or you can move into up tilt quick or down tilt or whatever.
Dash just do, yeah.
Like that.
Tends to be characters that really want to use their like tilts to start all of their big combos and then combo into something versus like characters like Forsburn, you wouldn't want to play tilt stick because you want access to your cape 1 kind of stuff immediately.
Oh wow, forgot.
It's just the slightly faster because of the ease of inputs.
No to parry.
Because you have to hit one button or one stick, I guess, instead of multiple.
So that was so close to getting sticky.
Yeah, the tilt stick versus strong is just literally you have the one button tilt instead of
no.
Analog plus a button, or if you're on box, like direction plus modifier plus a button. So it's just slightly faster, very slightly. It's almost like the motion input versus regular input thing for
overall back on my side.
For
we're all right.
Street Fighter, except not even as impactful as that. But you're gonna do way more out of movement.
I'm so locked in. I'm winning this. Short grab range.
Ooh, I think Maple's dead. No, it's still a tether. Alright.
No way. Run.
I think that's just misplayed then.
I grab ledge there.
What was that? That looked like they dropped him for a sec. That was weird.
No, dude, this is... It's like a nightmare. I can't get away from it.
Hold up.
You'd say he DI'd the wrong way the whole time.
That was hold up.
That was just hold up.
Oh man.
So funny.
This is us. This is what we're playing. Anytime we're playing, it's you're telling me to hold up.
As soon as you get hit by the first up air, I just feel you just sliding out of your chair. You're just like falling to the ground. You're like, no. And then I'm always just like, just hold up. The last one, you definitely should have been able to get out of.
Yep.
You definitely should have been able to hold up.
I definitely should have. I think I give up like half. Like after the first two, I'm like, oh my god, it's over. I just start panicking.
Well, the other time you survived, I know you weren't holding up because you DI'd the nair correctly to live. So you weren't holding up there, which was right because like I didn't go for the up air because I was like, you know, I thought the nair would confirm if you were holding up.
Yeah.
But the last one, I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. I was like, if you get out of this, then it'll be good. It'll be you learn.
The mind game.
Oh,
That's why I
Abs
can't
is going to
listen,
be able
'cause
to
it's
bully
the mind
people
game,
off
man. You
stage.
tell
Oh my
me, hold
god.
up, then you
I
go
just
for,
realized.
Nair.
Yeah.
In my head, I was like, oh, you can't do that. But she can, like, drop down Nair. If she hits someone, she gets her wall jump back. Wall jump into forward air. Hits. Can double jump back to stage or can drift back to the wall and wall jump if it hits. Oh my god, Absa off stage is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, you'll like take games off Trevor at the dev tournament, and then you'll run into my Maple, and you'll be like, I can't get out of these up airs. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, all right, I'll take the win. Let's go. I need to get through my bracket.
And it's like Jamie's Crag, like he has to verse my Rano, and that's like pretty simple. And then your version Jamie's Crag, you guys are playing like 7-minute matches. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, oh my.
I think Jamie might have the head-to-head over me too, like historically, in terms of sets.
I'm trying to like look for more apps stuff here.
You don't struggle versus Jamie, but then you got a mental block from Maple, dude.
I do. Look at that. See?
Had it. Lost it. Is it you dead?
No.
Yeah.
Crazy. That was
Love
nuts.
that. Love that.
All right.
Held down for your shenanigans.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of new stuff other than like some small interactions.
Oh, you're gonna go for pop right away.
Very excited to check with the character though. Anything interesting here?
I was a little early.
Let's focus. Let's focus. What can I glean?
What? That was a knockdown.
Yeah, you can say you have to do a lot more to get around that.
Yeah,
I think that's gonna be like a day one killer or like the new player killer is you put the cloud right above the ledge,
dude.
Or like covering the ledge, and then you just put the mine on it, and people are gonna panic and jump straight into it.
I know, I'm like making sure.
Or not like be able to figure out how to time getting around because you're gonna have to do some wall jump stuff or like stall. Or, I think every character will have options to get around it.
A little bit.
And Rivals 1, that was like never purple.
Really?
People are gonna get murdered for it if they're not
KB on the
their
final
game.
hit was like Absa in general, like all of her strong attacks were good and lasted long, but I think other than up strong, it took a while for them to purple. It would like require people to like DI poorly.
Wait, why did her backpack go away?
Huh.
Did it get
You
used?
can still get kills with them, but it's just like it never felt like guaranteed, right?
Right.
Gotta be mindful. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not fully understanding circumstances where you lose the sticky, like the static electricity or that backpack. Oh, it's because you got grabbed. That's why. That's why the backpack goes away, because it makes the cloud go away, even when it's stuck to somebody.
Oh, please no.
Thankfully, I'm floaty.
You went
No
so,
way, that's...
you almost died off the side of down, so that would have been a first.
Got
That would
it.
have been the first time I ever got that kill. Oh, Jesus.
You send a clip of wub dashing on Discord to me?
Why did I do this? I won't do myself.
Oh, you did. Alright,
If you
I'll check it
hit me
out
out,
later.
I would have just been in range from the depth attack. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
We got
F
this.
built.
Rising up air is so good. I mean, something that GPIC showed me back in the day was that you could do some specific heights with. It's not float, but like the way that she pauses in the air.
I'm all up.
Of like
that one
rising
you
into
you
other
only get hit by the
options
last hit, so it doesn't
crazy.
help you. You know that only if you're getting hit by the earlier hits.
Oh, there's all these rules now. All these rules now.
There we go.
I just tilted you.
Similar to like what Mewtwo can do in TM, where you can actually do like rising nair and then hover nair right above a platform and then drop because of like double jump cancel stuff. There's a little bit more.
And then GG's. I mean, I will say I have the advantage
now?
of the character that I play all the time versus you having to play the new character. So
That's fair.
yeah, Vin, what your roster is what? Crag, Rano, Clarence, right? Probably your top three.
Just look at the patch notes and look for the largest text boxes. Those were all my characters.
I don't see you playing.
Oh, that's what Dan was saying, or what the other guy was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Zetter. Not too much Zetter lately, but
You're gonna pick up the new raster? We talked about it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to because he feels better. He just feels good.
I feel it. I feel you. I feel you. People want to see Taunt, which I don't think I did in
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Training,
Okay,
so
I was getting very confused by something
obviously
that
the way
OBS was telling me, but it was for the last stream.
Stuff,
I don't know why
so
it was showing up for this one.
Have the one taunt you can show.
Oh, a taunt! All right, let's see. Let's see.
She just said relax.
And she can hold it.
Good.
I like taunts that you can hold.
Relax. Relax.
That's a good taunt.
Imagine you could do an aerial out of that.
I would like Foghorn Leghorn voice lines on the chicken skin. Yes.
Imagine you could do this taunt in the air. It wouldn't work because you need to be able to go on a tumble.
Oh, being able to say relax in the air would be amazing.
All right. Any other questions? Any other questions?
But then you'd be able to like stall with a taunt, and it would get weird.
See gravity jump. You know, I'll be honest. I still don't understand gravity jumping. That's like the downward DJC, right? That she has, which I love.
It's nice when Dan says he doesn't understand something, because it makes me feel way better as a commentator.
I didn't play Ness or Mewtwo or any of these characters in Smash, and I was like,
where if I'm like, okay, if I don't know every single mechanic, sometimes I feel bad, and then Dan will be like, yeah, I don't get how that works, and it's like, okay, I feel better now.
Even then, I didn't program it correctly.
I feel better now.
Because I'm me. So I forget. I don't even know. How's gravity canceling work? What's the input? You bring back web dashing. Dude, I had so many DMs about web dashing. They'd be like, yo, Dan, why did you nerf web dashing in the Rival of Ether patch? And I'm like,
he's talking about
it. What web dashing is.
Yes, exactly.
Web dashing?
Dan, why did you nerf web dashing? He's like, I do not know what that is.
Tech names and rivals are insane.
Cool.
Doing downward double jump.
Let's go.
Is that gravity canceling? Maybe.
I'm excited. July 1st, right?
Isn't that just a double jump cancel?
I think it's July 1st.
Maybe not. I'm fast following it.
It's the Tuesday, whatever that week is.
That is just double jump cancel. Actually, you're right. It looks cool though.
I don't know what Dan is trying to show right now.
Yeah, that's it. Wow, somebody said that's it. You did it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm talented. I can't teach. Sometimes, you know, just raw gamer skills without even knowing what it is. I was like, I can do it, I think. I don't know what it is, the input is, but I got this for you. Yeah, that's like fast fall. Out of double jump. Alright. Well, we were gonna go to 11:30. It's 11:45. So you got a little extra time. A little extra density perhaps. This one the goal was matches. Before we go, Vin, just walk kind of through some of the stuff that you're responsible for on
oh, interesting. I'm down to hear this.
Okay, so if you see anything in 2D on like the UI and the graphics, that's pretty much all me. The ranked icons, the Aether coins, Aether bucks, and what I primarily do. Oh, and the events and all the event stuff, so all the banners and the general design. That's my day-to-day responsibility or month-to-month responsibility.
Got it.
And then the fun part of my job is making all the icons, which I take a lot of care to make good icons that
That's the guy who made my icon.
Ones that you might not see in other games.
Maybe
because, other games overlook them, and that's
Did
what
he
I
make
do
my
on the
icon?
Aether team.
Yeah, and then we got to know Vin because of the character in your background.
This one?
That one.
What about Hodan?
Yeah, Hodan. I was originally in the workshop dev for a couple of years, and
cool.
You know, then they messaged me to put Hodan in the game, and
he was the developer for Hodan.
Raven, who was my programmer at the time, and that's it.
I didn't know that.
So Vin has been doing, like, I guess the job title responsibility, is like kind of, we were initially hired for icons, even more like graphic design stuff. So
cool.
Those,
he was on the team that made Hodan. I don't know if he made Hodan himself, but like, yes,
event comes out
super cool.
You can highlight over it on the main screen. That's all like Vin's art. And then, because at Aether Studios we're pretty indie, so people jump around a bit.
They're very indie.
contributing to other areas as well. A little bit of some story ideas for upcoming characters, some lore, some
I think Vin created the character IP of Hodan. It seems like he did like the design of Hodan.
Potential new characters
like
as well.
The visual design or graphics.
Character arts on our team also pitching ideas, so 2 of them going head to head.
Cool.
Yep.
So yeah, a lot of stuff. I would say a lot of design support at this point, and then yeah, even like the icons, the iconography too. So the new the new ones characters have like masters, forward special, current, things like that. Doing that design because it's honestly harder to make a good simple image than it is to make something crazy. So
exactly, yeah.
Sweet.
Can I wait? Should we show the you know the things we worked on the other day? I don't know if you know
what
I'm talking about.
What does that mean?
Is it action related?
Should we show the things we worked on the other day?
Yeah, I think we could. Yeah.
What does this mean?
So another thing Vin worked on. Let me adjust it because there's one.
Let's learn about Vin.
I don't want to show, but yeah, that's a good idea. So we got Evo coming up, right?
Woo!
So if you look behind me, normally my office is slightly a little less disheveled. But
Evo,
it's not.
8 weeks.
This is a lot of the
Let's go.
Kickstarter extras. So at Evo, we'll actually have some of the circle plushies that we made. And some of the other goodies.
They're gonna have a little bit of bonuses.
But one of the things we'll be doing, which we've done at events, so if you can find us at our Evo booth or you can find us at PAX West, is we actually have.
Why is it you're going to Evo? Right, I am registered.
Rivals 2 that Vin designed.
I will be there.
So here is one of them.
That means I can get the plushie Orcane at Evo because I already own a plush, so I didn't want to buy another one.
Olympia.
I gotta say hi. Absolutely. I'm gonna be filming a lot. I'm gonna be doing a lot of content stuff there, but I will definitely be able to say hi.
Dandelion Zetter. So some of these.
And if anybody else comes and finds me and it's like, hey, like, even if I'm filming, unless it's like I clearly like I'm filming for something else. If I'm just filming, vlog, whatever, please come up.
Planning on like that'd be like $10, so it'll be like a slight discount if you see us at the event. The cool thing is they're like kind of collectible. They have a code on the back. I'd show you the back, but
someone will pause the screen and figure out how to see the code. Yeah.
Right. You can give that one to me.
Let's do Dandelion Zetter. So you look at the back. Oh, you might not. Actually, might not because my camera is not focusing. It has the directions, has the code. So you can pick these up at events and kind of collect all of them. This is what we call
I have one right now, actually.
So Vin made the design. Also, Vin made the choice to
go
vertical.
Gaming Generation Soccer Crag. So it's Gaming Gen
idea because Rivals 1, we also
I've not actually added it in yet. I need to.
But all of those are horizontal, and those were obviously Steam codes. These are there.
Yeah.
Been shown. Hold on. These are codes that you enter. These are like PlayFab, right? So they're entered into the game. And the big one, the plushie Orcane having a code. This is big.
I need it.
Symbiote is doing another run of plushie Orcane. So for people who missed out on plushie Orcane and still want to get the code, you still will be able to get it when they restock. But if you're not interested in the plush, then come find us at.
Thank you. It's gonna make the entire Evo trip worth it. I'm gonna spend so much money just to make sure I don't need to spend money to get another plush.
Maybe limited.
I like it
because we don't want people to just be like, I'm gonna buy 50 plushie Orcanes and then I'm gonna resell them on the internet. No, that's not the goal. The goal is just being able to see us at an actual event, right? Being able to find a booth if we have a booth. The 2 this year that we know for sure is Evo and PAX West are very exciting coming up. Evo in Las Vegas.
I heard they're doing a lot at Evo.
Start of August.
I'm very interested.
In Seattle.
Very interested.
So Ether Studios will have booths at both of those. You can get these skin codes. My hope
because I know that Off-Brand is also doing stuff at Evo. So I think it's going to be a big thing for the team.
It'll be different characters. So people can kind of collect.
Which is kind of why I still might be at Supernova, but I have to do I am for sure at Evo. Supernova is the like if they hire me and do all of the other stuff, I'll be there.
A credit card material, which feels really nice.
My hard prediction for Evo is that the trailer is about the Chapter 1 story mode and transitions into a character trailer, and then it's the final boss. I don't know what the final boss from Dungeons is.
And we got some other merch that is in the works. Not ready to reveal any of that yet, but there should be a couple new items. One new item for Evo, and then another one, a new item for PAX.
They're talking about by items. They're talking about like physical merch, right?
To the events.
Okay.
So yeah, physical merch, Rivals merch.
Oh wow, it sounded like Dan answered me. That was weird.
And then I'll say one more thing about the Orking plush. So I've had people ask me about.
God, I wish I could go to
Evo. Sold out.
I went 2 years ago for Street Fighter specifically, and it was amazing.
Why can't we just get it in the
I wanted to go last year and I couldn't make
now,
it.
Like,
this year I was gonna go anyways, and then Rivals was announced for it, so it made it even more likely.
When
I'm regged. I have my like hotel and flight and everything already.
And the way they retire is like they basically did their quote unquote last run that they wanted to do, and they weren't going to be selling them anymore. Now they have the ability to like retire and bring a character back eventually.
Is Street Fighter your favorite traditional fighter right now? Yeah.
When they tell
but
us
it's the first one that I've really clicked with like on this level. But it's gotten me into other games like backwards now because I've learned Street Fighter at a fundamental enough level to then take that knowledge and play other fighting games.
They're tied to the plush.
So I played Strive and it was really fun, but I also like couldn't find a character I clicked with 100%, and so then I got into Street Fighter and it clicked way more. And now like when I play other traditional fighters, I can be like, oh yeah, I know how to do these kind of things from the ones that I know, so there's less friction to get into it. And so it's been a lot easier for me to then go and learn more.
Grab it then, but if you want it early,
like I'm really excited for Marvel Token, like that kind of stuff.
And that's everything. That's the stream. Any last words, Vin? Any Rano downplay you want to add at the end?
No, you could. I got plenty of that. I'll save it for later. But I'm just gonna say, come to Evo. It's gonna be awesome, and I'll be there. And I think Dan's
people are asking for Absa's level 50. I would love to.
Trevor,
what is the? What does Abyss Absa look like? What does Abyss Absa look like?
Gabe,
so bad at tag fighters. I've just never really played any. I've played some very casually. Or like I played the 2XKO Alpha Labs, and those were fun.
I think a lot of the team is entering. I'll be entering. So depending on when you stop by, you get to see different developers. And,
nice. I hope their booth is in like the main area, like it was 2 years ago. Or last year? I forget. No, that was at Combo Breaker. I'm just being crazy. Cool. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, Rivals devs. There we go. Hello. We're back. Play Honda and Lily in Street Fighter 6. Also dabble with Chun-Li. Yeah! Okay. I think the stream is just done. Wait one sec. I need to go back to the other scene for a sec. And move myself back down. Turn off Twitch. There we go. All right. I can't believe they didn't raid me. No, it's fine. Did they raid anybody? Now that's the real question. I highly doubt it. Dope. Let's play some video games, shall we? Honda is Hodan when you put the N at the... Yeah. No, I knew that. Hodan was named after Honda. I knew that one. All right. I want to check out the Rivals patch. I haven't played it yet. I have not played it yet. So we are going to be checking out the new Rivals patch. I've heard it's very good. I'm excited. I like all the changes. We're not going to go like through all of the changes because I know other people have done that already. I've seen videos about it already. But I am going to like mess around with characters that I know were changed pretty heavily before playing some video games. By that I mean ranked mode, probably. All right. Game is booting up. How we doing, chat? How are we feeling today? I have been good. It's been a fun... That dev stream went longer than I expected. I thought it'd be like an hour. So I kind of thought that I would be playing games already by now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the new Rivals patch. Check it out for a bit. See how I'm feeling. I do want to check out that new platform fighter. So maybe we'll check out the new plat fighter just to like get my first impressions on it. Or maybe I'll save it for a different day. It didn't come out today, so it's not like it's a... I'm not partnering with their team. This is not like a... Oh, geez, the game is loud. I had everything turned up so loud because of the dev stream was so quiet. Is it all really loud now? Wait, can you hear it at all now? Is it just in my ear? It is just in my ear. One sec. Bam. There we go. So, no, it's not like a sponsor stream, but I do like checking out new games when I can. Maybe I'll do some Street Fighter, but I don't think so. All right, just that scene was loud. I don't know why the rest seems normal. I'll keep an eye on it all though. Was there anything that I needed to check out outside of characters? Food fight. There we go. Baker Olympia. I don't think I would use it over the Evo one, but it does look good. We are very Ratatouille right now. What do the other colors look like? Pretty good. I think the baseball one is actually sick. Baseball Clarin is... Okay, that skin needs to, like, finish loading, like, 2 more textures. This skin looks good. What does that say? Tippers. Okay. I'm a fan of this one. If I buy a skin, I think it'd be the baseball one, not the Olympia one. And I like that this is the new one they're doing for events. So they're basically adding a line of sports skins. So we have the B-Ball Rano, we have Hockey Locks, we have this now, we have the Soccer Crag. Wonder what the tipper sounds like. I hope it sounds like the metal bat, like the loud ping. But I don't know. Do I buy it? I'll think about it. Like I said, I've not really played a whole lot. And I've been traveling, so I haven't been able to... I know I haven't done as much with the event skins. Claim all rewards, though. There we go. Every once in a while, I just hit claim all rewards and see what happens. Like the red one a lot. I think it's good. I wonder if they're going to do sports ones for every single character eventually. It seems like they are. 94,000. I do have a lot. I have a lot of coins right now. Sure. Why not? Just slowly trying to get all the different stuff. Hit the wrong direction. I don't have that many bucks right now. I mean, I have a good amount, but not enough to get like a high tier skin. Ooh, there's a new purple Leon one. Diet root beer instead of regular. A Baker platform? That's like your respawn plat? I never noticed this. I like that a lot. Whoa, there's a black palette for the chef locks? Diet root beer, subtle and nice. That's good. Cool blue Edalist, that one is great. Some of these I'm gonna wait to see if they pop up in my coin shop for sure. The Flavor Burden's really good. Next time I play more Zetter and Raster, I'll probably get the Food Fight pack. In the icons, look for the Arcane Tales of Aether one. Arcane's doing Raster down strong. I'm just looking at new palettes because every once in a while you miss that they added these. Like I've never seen the Mint Cow. Oh, I like all the old stages, including a pixelated version of Hyperborean. Like I never noticed the purple tree frog. That looks great, actually. Mint honey, I don't like as much. Interesting. Okay, now we're getting to more ones that I've seen. All right. All right. Did I update stream title, everything? Yes, I did. All right, cool. What should we check out first? I guess we go to local training, and I want to see how different Crag and Zetter feel. Oh wait, I need to turn the factor ad back on. Remember, if you want to support the stream and you want to get some great food in the process, !factor in Twitch chat, or if you can just check the description on YouTube, and you're able to get chef-prepared meals that are ready in 2 minutes, right to your door. Tons of great food to choose from, and it helps support me a whole ton. We've got a bunch of different milestones that I'm actually going to be going for. I know it says 2 out of 96 or something out of 96 right now. It is not 96. That is the, like, max cap. But if we get to 10, we're already going to unlock some new content and some new stuff that I'll be able to start making with that. Can't wait to see the Factor video from Wisely. It's already been in at least one of my videos as an ad. I've already done that. Wait, not Maple. I'm not playing the game. Let's start with Zetter. Let's start with Zetter. So Zetter's changes. Shine is smaller, which we can see if I go into showing hitboxes. In fact, I'm going to do frame advance. What? No, not grab. Stop it. Okay, frame advance. So that is how big uncharged neutral special is now. There we go. So that has been definitely nerfed. And then that also doesn't send as high up anymore. So you can't just catch someone and immediately do, like... You can still do it, but it's not going to combo at like 150 from like 20 to 150 the way it did before. Stoked you caught the stream. Thanks for hanging out. You've got the tail on that now. You can see the tail has a hitbox. It didn't before, or has a hurt box. It didn't before, so it's easier to kind of clip him out of the start of that, especially. What were the other big ones? Oh, you just have less aerial. Like, it's going to be harder to do, like, that into... Because you have less aerial mobility. Or you have less horizontal speed. So it's going to be harder to do, like, soft hit forward air into hard hit forward air. You're going to have to be more committal when jumping off stage. Same with, like, nair, or with, like, start of nair, fade back into that. Your aerial momentum sticks longer and it's not quite as fast. Some of the big changes for him. Alright, alright. Feels mostly the same to me, but I didn't play enough Zetter in the last patch to be able to tell. I'm sure I will notice immediately as I start playing against Zetter. Zetter won't be able to chase as deep. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Big change that I forgot to show. So he gets way less height if he does that a second time. Is there a way for me to show this? Alright. So you get less height on the second one, but I have to be, like, hit out of it to show it well. And then this, the startup is slower, and the hitbox is brought back, so that you can, like, clip him going to ledge more. Wall jump 2. That was the wall jump was a universal change. The wall jump was a universal change. I think he has a little less aerial drift after that ends too. So you can't do like there I was able to drift, but before you could do like there and still, well, okay, that time I still did grab it. How far out can I be? I think I would have grabbed the ledge before with that. No, I just messed up that one. Wait, what was the near change again? I don't remember what the near change was. Is it just smaller now? Yeah, someone mentioned the wall jump. The wall jump was a universal change, so now it's the same height for everybody. But for some characters, that means it got nerfed. And some characters, it means it got buffed. That will be a small nerf to him, but like I don't think it's as impactful. The wall jump changes killed me so many times on 4s. Yeah, I think it's more just something we have to get used to. Yeah, it's just that Nair isn't as big now, if I remember right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, and I do need an opponent for this now. Craig! Nair shrunk? Okay, that's what I thought. Nair smaller. Yep. Oh, he feels slower. He feels slower. Good. Because before you could just, like, hit someone, whoop, and get out there so fast. He feels slower. He feels like a heavy. That didn't hit. He's still fast. Like, he's still a fast character. He's not jumping out. I wish I could see, like, a before and after for how far I could have gone. It's not crazy. It's not a crazy amount. Do I have, what kind of DI do I have the CPU on right now? It's just random DI? All right. Let's do DI out. And it's because this is 4 frames slower. I am mashing. I can dash forward and get it a little bit. But I think this is actually huge. You can get out of doubt. You have reasons to do all of your... Wait, that worked pre-patch? Yeah. There was, like, no reason that you shouldn't have done... That you shouldn't have just done, like, down throw. all the time. Down throw is clearly your best throw at all times, no matter what. Like, I have to dash forward, and that means that I have time to... Because it's 4 more frames before I can do anything. Which means I have to, like... you have time to, like, jump or shield or do something, at least. Crag down throw literally lost me sets by itself playing against. Down throw is no longer easy KOs, yeah. I thought Crag down throw was maybe the move that I was most annoyed by in the last patch, but I knew that it was also a skill issue. But I lost full tournament sets to just, if they grabbed me and started down throwing me, I couldn't do anything. So that's DI out now. Yeah, cool. At 0% Crag would just pummel down throw chain you, and you had to eat it, because if you decided to hit special pummel, you had a worse outcome. Yeah, but also you didn't even have to do the pummel. You didn't have to do the pummel. From far away, you would... It's just that the shirt has a... It has Ganon's sword on it. It's from SPIF. Because before you could do that. Or you could just grab, because if they did a button, it would get them out of the chain grab lockout. There's reasons to do all of your different throws now. Alright. Oh, wait. For that, it should be... His moves are stronger now. His aerials do more damage, which means they're also going to do more shield stun. Like, I don't think he's bad. It's just he's a little bit slower, so he's got to get... He's rewarded more for hitting it. I still have him on DI, which is why he's doing this. Throw mix-ups are a thing now. Exactly. That's all I wanted. I didn't want him to have a bad throw game. I wanted him to have to choose between any other throw. I only saw down throw. Like, that's all I saw constantly. And now, because there's 4 frames, you'll actually have time to get out of it. Like, if I set CPU to... Tech option... Let's do random... What is throw option? Oh, that's with throw they do. Counter option? Is that the one I'm looking for? I want to make him spot dodge immediately. That's what I'm looking to do. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. In fact, let's keep doing tech in place. We have mix-ups now? Exactly. That's all I want. I don't want the character to be bad. I just want you to do things at all. Okay. Sick. All right. He just feels a little bit slow. I don't think he feels bad. It's just slower. I've seen people that are like, oh, Crag is gutted now. And it's like, that's not true. We both know that's not true. I've seen that Zetter is a terrible character now. I'm like, there's no way that's accurate. Oh, I forgot to check something. I forgot to check. Let's do Clarin. I forgot to check Zetter back air. Zetter back air. Hi Wisely, how's you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've not been able to play in the new patch yet, so And then I want DI out. Actually, random DI might work, but I want DI out for this. Okay, well, I need a slightly higher percent. Alright, let's see when this... I have them on DI away. They're just going straight into the ground. Why? DI away. I don't have floor hugging on or anything. Weird. Why is it knocking down? DI away? Yeah, that's what I want. Why are we knocking down? Is back air just really bad now, or do I have something... Away is down and out? Oh, I don't want to go... I mean, the fact that that sent out that far means that it is not just free back air sitting. Because before you'd be able to back air there and immediately do that. Okay, what if I throw them up? Okay, I didn't realize that would be there. I wanted them just to DI up and out, kind of. Now let's change it to... You know what, let's do random. Let's do random. Let's see how many things it works for and how many it doesn't. Crazy. People are gonna die to... Yeah, they're gonna die to back air now. Okay. Let's get you back in the middle of... Okay, fine. Middle of the stage. Close enough. Okay. That still works. Like, sometimes you're gonna get the DI wrong. Yeah. There we go. It means you also actually want to hold down and away now to get a chance to attack early. I guess, yeah. Sure. Alright. That remains when DI starts to matter. Well, that's why I'm curious. I have them on random DI now, not DI out. Like, there's still a lot of DI where that's gonna work totally fine. I want to check Undershine now. Yeah, okay, just add. Actually, I can just do this. Whoa, that's because of the nerf. That's because of the nerf. Like, uncharged shine when they are landing above me is what I'm trying to test. Why isn't it resetting the CPU damage? There we go. Oh, and because I need to do this, I need to do no DI, or else I'm not going to be able to hit this. Nope, wrong button. So that works at, like, 90, which it should. So it still works there, but the problem is that it would also work at, like... I'm now learning that this does 10%, and then I'm too lazy to go into the thing and just up it. I want to get him to, like, 140 and see if it still combos. It also on no DI kind of thing. Like, I'm not having them do optimal DI to get out of it. Okay. Alright, 150. Does this still combo? I messed up. What am I doing wrong? Okay, now you're off stage. Let's wait for the platforms to move. Okay, let's see if the Undershine was nerfed. I can't hit it! What is going on? I mean, they could have easily gotten out of that. They were definitely out of hit stun long enough. Cool. I'm happy enough. Rano. Let's go to Rano. Those were the big three that got hit in this patch. Rano is, you can get hit easier. What's the drift on that? Okay. Only one bubble per airtime now. So if you do that, they get clipped out of it. Before you land, you're not going to be able to do another one of these. That's big. That's huge. It's wild that this character still feels very fast to me. Some people said that Zetter's shine apparently got indirectly buffed because the wave dash changes make his shine come out. No, don't let people gaslight you. Zetter's shine getting buffed because of the wave dash changes. That's every single character had their actions out of wave dash getting buffed. If the only thing you take a look at when Zetter gets a faster shine out of wave dash is, that means Zetter got buffed when it was a universal change. To be fair, I haven't played yet. Yeah, but literally everyone can act faster out of wave dash now for any move except for grab. So if you're sitting here being, that means it buffed Zetter, is like, come on, let's be real. Zetter having a fast option out of wave dash, yes. But saying that that this was only a buff to Zetter when every single character gets to use it is... I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying whoever was saying it before. Hope you're doing good. I am. I am doing well. What were the other big changes for... I mean, it was just the run speed so that you can't get... Because before you'd be able to do, like, run, super jump. He still feels fast. He's still the third fastest character. It's like, he's not slow. I think Strong's going into knockdown if you CC them will be a nerf to Rano as well. Cool. And then, like, the bubble recovery. I love that they hit his recovery, because that was the stuff that I was getting the most annoyed by. I literally would just let Rano try to get back to stage, because I didn't want to deal with it. Did up strong get nerfed? I think it did, but I would need to double check. I know it was either up strong or down strong. But I'm more looking at overall instead of individual changes. Because this is not like a patch notes overview. Alright, cool. Oh, right, shield drop. If you shield drop, you keep your momentum now. So. Like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to... So that was me keeping my momentum from the drop. I'm not good at this. Running shield drop is hard. Am I doing it right? Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's play. I think I'm ready to play some games. Now, my main wasn't touched at all, so either I play in casual mode and I check out the character changes, but I think I want to see the overall engine changes with, like, floor hug and everything else, and I'm going to learn that best by actually playing some serious matches. Not local versus. Come on. The game is freaking out. Game. I'm hitting buttons. What did I do? Why did the game, there's my controller. Weird. All right. There we go. Dan just reached diamond. It's my turn, wisely. It is. I forgot they added this. So I'm going into training mode right now, so I can move around, and then it'll start looking for rank sets for me, which will make top players so much happier, and me, because I gotta do this kind of stuff. Matched, ranked, is it gonna give me a thing to, like... What's it counting? 17 seconds? It says matched. Does something show up on the screen to, like, have me accept it? Do I have to go out to... Do I have to quit out of training settings? I expected a, like, accept match to pop up. Joining. There we go. Weird. All right. Recovering Oklahoman. Is that what you call people from Oklahoma? You just wait to load in. Got it. So there's no, like, accept match or anything? There we go. Hey, if Dan got to diamond, I can get it after all the characters that I struggled against just got nerfed at the same time. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I was expecting special from him. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, right, I can't run in there. I need to start trying to use CC more, just not here, so that I can tell what the changes feel like. Am I dead? Oh, yeah. It's like, that was that. Am I dead was not if it hits, am I dead? That was, will you be able to hit? I'm shielding too much. I'll buy it. Not unsurprisingly, Olympia did not get touched by Trevor. I think they've said that there's other characters they're looking at. They just didn't want to put way too many changes in all at once. Oh, shoot. Which I respect. If they're gonna do big changes, then... Did you CC that down? Ah, shoot, I messed that up. How long before the absent dev stream? You just missed it! It's what we did right before all of this. There we go. So now we're checking out the new patch for the first time. Because I had not been able to play for a couple days. Yeah, they mainly went over, like, moveset, how some moves interact with each other now. There's no, like, new specials or anything like that. No moves that got fully reworked. Oh, I got hit. Ah, shoot, I thought I could go above it. I don't know if they showed the whole moveset, like, piece by piece, but they went over everything. They showed all the new, like, special pummels, regular, like, special get-ups, all of that kind of stuff. Went over how the, like, static electricity cloud stick thing works. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure what I just did. Problem is, I think I was still playing too much like, oh, I'm checking out these character changes and not, I need to beat this Olympia. Ah, right, all right. Sure. I can't decide how I feel about CC. It feels more natural now, instead of timing it. But I can't tell if it's like, this person isn't doing it enough against me. Don't really understood how we ended up here. I think I may have hit random stage on accident. So I would not have fixed this stage on purpose. What? Most people don't use CC anyways. That is a lie. At least, okay, most people at a high level. There we go. There we go. I think most casual players don't have any idea what it is. But I mean, if you're in Plat and Diamond and you're not using CC, I assume you're throwing. Big kill. Okay, early. I'll take it. That was so far! Really? I cannot believe that I jumped into that move. I died because I jumped into up special. No! Alright. That was just me playing badly. Almost had to come back to the end though. Why did I go to that stage? Alright, we gotta stay in Plat. We gotta stay in Plat. Okay. I'm just wondering how much longer it is. How much longer it feels if I do training versus not. That's why I'm not going into training right away. Godai sounds like it'll be a scary stage against Olympia. I forgot that we have short Godai now. Short Godai and not nearly as long. Why am I blanking on the stage? Fire Capital. Fire Capital. Godai went from like the tallest stage to the shortest. It's gonna be scary against a lot of characters now. But I like it. There's like personality and reasons to switch around now. Like, there is definitive reason to pick Godai other than just the platform layout. Where before, there was actually more reason to not pick it. Characters lived forever. The mirror. Perfect for Zetters who K off the top. I think it's good for Zetter, Maple, maybe Olympia, but Olympia likes killing off the side a little bit more. Oh, that was, I thought it would be high enough up. Training mode is so sick before match. Yeah! Drop down. Yep. I love punishing shield drops. They keep double jumping back. Like, I bet I can catch them just with bad recovery. Oop. Who called it? Who called it? Yeah, there we go. Keep swinging now because I know they're gonna jump, but I'm just messing up. I'm getting too tunnel visioned. That was the new knockdown state. I wouldn't have gone there before. I wouldn't have dropped down like that before. Okay. Because if you Florug CC. Die. I keep getting grabbed. I keep getting grabbed. All right. I'm doing some good stuff, and then I'm just sitting in shield letting him grab me. I just gotta fix that, and then we'll be good. That Lily combo, though, that was their combo. They did that. It's fine. It's not a hard combo. I had to read. There we go. I've been really liking that down air into down strong. Because people are, it's just like a weird timing attack. I messed up. Oh wait, they were marked! What was I thinking? Nope. A Lily does go away when you get grabbed. Always trying to time it. I didn't mean to roll in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is a good skin. After I CC'd like 3 things and took way more damage than I'm used to. I keep rolling in and I'm not punishing it hard enough. I'm dead. Why? Okay, alright. That was the slowest death that still got that did not purple. I thought I was alive. All right. Back to gold again. Yeah, but like for 1 match. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I was much further in plat. I don't remember what happened. I just got tilted and kept queuing off stream once. And I just kept playing poorly and then queuing, which is not a good sign. If you're like, hey, I'm not playing well because I'm kind of tilted, don't keep playing then. You're going to play worse. I'm just surprised that they started mixing enough stuff up. It was just the recovery at first. That's alright. We'll be back in plat in no time. Taking a break is good for the soul. It is. Alright, here's the first Rano we've played since the changes. Here's the first Rano we've played. I think I want to kill off the top more than he does, so I'm going to go here. I would not have picked this stage before. What is he? I'm very confused by what this Rano is doing. And we get there. I don't think this Rano's awful, but I don't think they're that good. I would have been very surprised if someone played me with this Rano and I found out they were in plat. And I wonder how much they've played since the patch, how much is... Like, that's always the question then. Nope, nope, they're starting to heat up. Alright, they're not falling for it anymore. There we go. They're gonna have to get to... I'm wondering if they didn't get there, if they've been there and have been dropping is what I'm wondering. Don't cast or curse yourself? Oh, I know. I know enough then to take one stock and be like, that is how good this person is. For sure. I messed up. Oh, good job getting back to ledge. Bubble? Oh, shoot. I didn't think that would kill me. Oh, God. They were not ready for that. They started cleaning up stocks 2 and 3.
Still here.
I still definitely have the edge, but they were cleaning up stocks 2 and 3. Stock 1, they were like playing really slow. That's what I was surprised about. Like, it wasn't just, oh, they're not thinking. It was like, oh, they're just moving sluggishly. And that's why I was curious. That's why I was curious. Does this change my bans for him? I don't think so. Dennis, what's up? Okay. I wonder how much the CC changes are also affecting this dude. They keep getting hit by that. Here's the crazy thing. I think even after his big nerf on recovery, I think Rano's recovery is still very good. He just can't do it infinitely now. Gross! Oh, run through. Alright. Yep. Okay. I'm like looking for specific Rano changes. I'm hitting him, but I don't know if that's because of the changes or not. I suppose I just, in general, will hit the Rano more. I'm curious if the bubble changes would have come into effect. Get him remarked. I DI'd that maybe as bad as I could have. I wanted to do the falling down, and I just didn't feel confident in it. Hey, it's a decent win.
That's a wrap.
But I didn't see... That should have got me back into plat. I'm assuming it did and that my points just aren't updating. I do wish that it remembered the character I was playing when I go into training mode. Oh! GG, son. This is my first time playing on the new patch, so I was playing you and trying to think through, like, what would have worked or what didn't because of the Rano changes. I think the floor hug changes impacted both of us, but I couldn't tell if any of the bubble stuff did or not. Yeah, I think this person I lost to, wasn't it? I think I lost to them like 3 people ago. Yeah, new bubble, it took a sec to get used to. That's what I was curious about. This is definitely the same Rano, or the same Maple. Needles are the biggest change, the fast fall needles. This person likes to roll in, and I need to remember that. Yeah, because it's easier for me to point out changes that are like, that thing went differently because this move doesn't work the same way. But it's a lot harder when it's just like, I don't know, I won neutral a bit more, and I don't know if that's because of the changes or not. How did I go off stage there? I keep thinking they're gonna slide off. No! And I DI'd it wrong. I thought they were gonna slide through. Auto Florog is very interesting. I mean, it feels more like what I'm used to with melee, but also it's not as strong. I beat that out. No. Shoot. Shoot, I'm getting slightly outplayed here. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. 33 or 39? All right. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I panicked. What happened there? There we go. That's it. I forgot I was marked. That's it? No, not yet. No. Oh my god, they held out. They held hard out. That should not have killed. That was at 99.
I'm still here.
I think you caught a dash back. I think I did too. I was just trying to get them off stage. I'm drawing off the sides a lot. So I guess there. That maple always put his lily on plat. You put yours on the ground. On plat is strictly better. That is a neat because it's harder to parry it if it's on a plat because it's just harder to like get onto the plat and have the timing in the distance. Okay. On plat's just a little bit harder to deal with. Oh, right. Get up attack. Okay, that's one. But the problem is he's not getting a whole lot when he puts it there in certain spots. So it is a give and take. Oh, I died. I thought I could make it back. You know when APSA comes out? July 1st. And I will be streaming all day. Or most of the day. All of the relevant day. No problem. Oh, right. Every character has like a backwards jump animation now. I forgot about that. You want to check those out quick after this? We all have teeter and backwards jump animations now. There we go. All day sounds like a 12-hour stream. Do you think I'll be picking up APSA? I'm going to be playing a lot of APSA for like the first week, but I'm probably not picking her up as like a main. She's just not the style of character that I tend to play as. All day sounds like a 12-hour stream. It'll probably be like a 6-hour stream or something, because usually I do like 3. So it'll be longer for sure. All right, I want to see all the characters' teeter and backwards jump animations. Let's just start with Force. Aquinas, thank you. Thank you. What's the type of player you play usually? I play a lot of duo and puppet characters. So nobody in this game works for that quite. There we go. So this is the new animation that everybody has for teetering on ledge. And then now there's a backwards jump animation. So he does that like spin. Do you play as Ices in Melee and Rosa and Alt? I play as Ices in Melee. And then I play as... I don't really play anybody in Alt. No one in Alt has really interested me enough. I played Fours for a little bit here. I played Ori in Rivals 1. I don't always play as... Like, there's games like... I play Street Fighter, and Street Fighter doesn't have a puppet character. But that's, like, a lot of who I end up playing. Alright, so there's like the backflip animation now. That's cool. I like it. See what everybody's is. It makes sense that Forsburn's like an athletic one. What? He's looking over the ledge. Alright. You know what? His is just a simple backflip, and that makes sense for a big elephant. It doesn't need to be... It doesn't need to be more complex or flashy than that. He's a floaty elephant. I'm trying to figure out how sometimes I got it leaving the ground. Cool. We're just gonna go through all the characters. So Clarin. They like doing the 1 foot out, that. Alright. So let's jump forward. That's the normal one. Jump back. Most of them are pretty simple. Most of them seem like they're pretty simple. Wait! I don't need to do this. Well, I can see it in here, but you can't. Oops. Okay. Teeter. Now I want to know if Champion Absa is going to have a Crystal Cloud. That'd be sick. His really does just look like his front foot mirrored. Alright. Most of them are fairly boring, which I think makes sense. You don't need a super flashy backflip. Curse of the face cam, yes. That one has a little bit more character. I like it. Was his always like that? I think because of the way that raster works, this may have always been. They should have made raster perch. Just totally still. Alright. Swinging the arm, I like it. Nice. It reminds me a lot of that backflip, which makes sense. It'd be weird if she had a totally different athletic animation. I'm trying to figure out if anybody's is going to be interesting. We might have a strange one. Because, like, Mewtwo in Smash does, like, a psychic one where he just, like, holds his pose because he knows he's there. Just more of a tight curl. Oh, hers is a double backflip. Cool. I think, well, I'm sure we've already seen Maple, but now I can see it without the rest. Clarin does a nice little spin in the air now. Not sure why you couldn't trigger that, though. Wait, really? Because yeah, that's getting them more of the backflip. I'm just gonna do it in here to... Yeah, that's the same one I was seeing. Is it not? Am I going crazy? Let's pull this up for everybody else to see. I can show the class. Yeah. She does like a little twist while she's spinning. Crag. His eyes look very... Look at his eyes normally, and then as soon as he finds the ledge, his face is... He's so surprised that there's a ledge there. So a nice backflip. That literally looks like the same thing, but flipped. Yeah, he's just making the pog face. Nope, wrong button. I bet Rano has one. Because he's frog. He's the jumping guy. Yeah. His has some good personality in it, too. Yep, he's got like a quick hop away backflip. On Keezy, thank you. I like it. Orcane. Ooh, how do you do the quadruped animal? What do you got for teeter with 4 legs? Is Rano a one for super jump? You have to super jump off the ground. So I don't think so. Oh, that's so cute. It's so cute. He's a dog. It's like the most dog-looking animation he's got. He's just happy to be here. That's the teeter. Yep. So that's normal. That's the teeter. It's like a cat waiting to pounce. Kinda, yeah. It's adorable. Alright, that's the backflip. So that's the forwards. And then back. He just kind of like... So forwards he curls into a ball. Back he like shows his belly. Alright. Cool. They're just so happy to find a ledge. Yes. Alright. Oh, okay. So regular, teeter. He's just looking out over the ledge. This is also kind of like an animal ready to pounce. Makes sense for a bear. I was wondering how they were going to do the quadrupeds. Just kind of hanging right over the ledge. Everyone else looks like they accidentally found the ledge. The quadrupeds look like they've done it clearly on purpose. It's forward, backwards. Cool. All right. It's all the new animations. We can play some more again. Remember, if you're trying to help me or hurt me on my push to getting diamond, if you buy a box of Factor, if you're a first-time sub for Factor, which is great meals, 50% off, free shipping if you use my code, but also you get, like, good meals that are chef-prepared that take less than 2 minutes. And these are nice. These are like seared salmon and grilled herb chicken. And like, these are not just Hot Pockets that you throw it in the microwave. Came back after a short nap and you're back in plat? Yeah, I wasn't out of plat for one game. Literally just one game. Yeah. But yeah, so if you do any of those, if you are a first-time sub, not only do you get some good, or not a first-time sub to Factor, not for me. Not only do you get some good food, but you help us achieve some milestones that unlock things like me being able to get a new computer, bringing back more of the platforms, a game show I used to run. But the big ones for right now is that you can actually make my life significantly harder by giving me extra challenges while I'm playing in ranked mode. Things like I have to play as a different character, or I have to unbind my shield button or my jump button. Oh god, you held out. Yep. There's a lot of different punishments that I have to do. You can help me a ton because it is literally better than donating as well. The deal that Factor has with me for the month is, like, if you are like, oh, I want to help Wisely out, I will get more money than if you just give me that money directly. It's wild. They should have just held ledge. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're back up. They're getting a lot of dash back stuff that I'm going to try to punish. One tilt is safe, the other is not. Oh, that killed me. What? How? How did I not get my jump? They let go. Why did they do anything? Were they scared that it was going to shield them?
I'm still
That has to be it, right? Okay. I don't want to go there or get knocked off stage. Trying to parry, maybe? Trying to parry a fully charged attack. Have you noticed the wave dash or waveland changes at all? Not like we talked about them, but I think it just makes things feel slightly smoother. Like, I'm not noticing it as a super direct, like, oh, I got hit by this thing that I wouldn't have before, but it just feels good. Because, like, I'm probably not going to notice a whole lot that's like, oh, it was a 2-frame difference. Play against this guy from time to time. Okay, I got. Ooh, good CC. Oh, I messed up my movement. I always think that I can hit someone at ledge with down strong, and I know I shouldn't be able to. I'm getting hit by a move from ledge a lot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's a low-level player. I'd love it if there's some weekly incentives to hop on a specific night. Like, it's really hard to find a game some nights. Oh. You're saying, like, to find other people that are at your rank, roughly? Well, I'm just curious, for the sake of, like, my info. What level are you saying when you say low level? Because I like, even though I'm not on the dev team, I think about the new player experience a lot as a content creator and someone that wants the game to do well. So I'm always very curious. Oh shoot, that's gonna kill me. Yep, it caught me on my jump. Bronze? Got it. Got it, got it.
You won't get in my
I know
way.
that we have people looking for games in my Discord. Not a ton, but like there's definitely folks that are asking around. I'm sure there's people that'd be down to play too. But you're not trying to, I know not everyone's trying to join the Discord to be able to play a game. Like, I like that I can just queue up and play, so. That would be good. That's a good idea. It's not huge, just a little bit more of like, hey, if you play on this night, you get a little bit of extra points. Would you want it to be like low-level specific, or are you thinking like, hey, they can give those rewards to everybody, but just getting more people on specific nights would probably help with the lower level too? I'm so confused why Nair is beating out so many of my moves. I want to go high. Oh, I thought that would reach. Well, I guess the thing that I'm trying to figure out is how are those progression things different than, like, just the natural things they have in the game that are bonuses already? Because at that point, you're just building in, like, more stuff to the battle pass. You're doing that kind of thing. I keep getting hit by Nair there every time. I'm gonna CC down strong. I just am. Nope. There we go. You mean the bonus on specific nights thing? Yeah, like at that point you're just like, how is that different than like why wouldn't you just have those progression things in at all times then? And then you're just like that's what I'm trying to figure out. As like theoretical game dev, armchair game dev kind of thing. Terrible. Good job getting back. It's a hard game competitively more than Smash. I don't think it's harder than Smash, but I do think that the lower level is just way more there in Smash. Someone in bronze in this would not be at the same idea of whatever bronze is in Melee. Or I guess in alt. I'm getting too focused on trying to like hit specific setups, so I'm getting beat out. Shoot. Stop! I was so scared of the Nair. Alright. Alright.
You won't get in my way.
I think the idea is that to help people find matches, it invites people to flood matchmaking. Right, but I'm saying at that point you should just get the overall player base up instead of just one night a week. Yeah, Strive doesn't have a working one. Your Maple needs to hit Diamond now that Dan did. I mean, technically the challenge is just 1281 because that's what he said. But Diamond is at 1300, so it was always Diamond. It was always Diamond. Yeah, no, Fell Story, I totally get what you're saying. I'm just thinking out loud about it. Because we're not looking for, like, new player tournaments or anything. It's just, how do we get matchmaking so that bronze players are playing against other bronze players and not like, well, I'm in bronze, but I'm playing a lot of silver, that kind of thing. Is there character-specific ranks? No. That is something people have asked for. They have good reasons not to, but also, like, I would like it. Like, I would like that kind of thing because I want, as a content creator and a streamer, like, I want to be able to stream, like, all right, I'm going to play my Rano now and not have it be the same skill level or the same like skill level players as my Maple. But you also effectively are like making it easier to smurf. You're getting it, like I see both sides. Like it strictly would be easier for me to get matches where I am beating people until my new characters are to the right level. No way it's the sword leopard yet? I mean, there's not that many characters. She's one of the most popular. I'm totally fine playing against Claren. I know a lot of people crash out against Claren. I don't. That Claren just had my number for edgeguarding. If I didn't like playing against Claren, I wouldn't go to my locals that has, like, 3 top 100 level Clarens. Oh, shoot. I didn't think that would hit me. Oh, terrible idea. Let's just get back. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like, I think that Claren is an okay character. Ah, bad dash shot. Come on. Ooh, good. I thought you were gonna grab. That clipped me out of my... Okay. Oh, shoot. I let go a little too soon. Come on. Give me some respect when you're edge guarding. I was not thinking that's how that was going to play out. There you go. Yep. They're waiting till I get close by to trigger it too. They're being really smart about it. Oh, shoot. There we go. I don't know how I came out on top of that, but I'll take it. Really? Why does that not beat that out? Bringing it back. Oh, wow. Good spacing for that forward zone. Okay. All right.
Keep a secret.
Can I suggest something for the Stock Exchange podcast? It depends on what it is. There's certain things that I've already changed. There's other things that I've heard that I'm not interested in doing. So it depends. Who or what did you swear pack for such a powerful beard? It's whoever took my hair. It is the same genes that promote hair loss that also promote beard growth. So I did a deal with the devil, I guess. It was one or the other. Ah, bad. Where are my outfits done? There we go. Shoot. There we go. Oh, that didn't kill. I thought it would. There we go. Oh, terrible dash attack. Gotta fix those. Gotta fix those. How do you do an aerial to one side and drift to the other? I mean, I still have a like area that acts like a C-stick. This person's doing a lot of falling aerials. There we go. There we go. I mean, Tech, what you said you had a thing for the podcast, or the not podcast, but the show. Curious what it was. 'Cause I've heard some great suggestions that I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. There's a lot that I'm like, I like how the show is formatted a lot right now. But if you're like, hey, this is somebody I want, whatever. Holding in. Terrible. Put Switch on your show? I loved it. Switch is great. He's a friend of mine. It'd be pretty easy to get him on, actually. Oh, come on. I was thinking 15 stocks is too fast. It is not. Let me take a second though, because that was still like a 15-20 minute interview, and I don't want this to be a like crazy long show. But let me take a second to think. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought they were gonna edge guard me. Oh my god, I almost brought it back. All right. 15 stocks.
Keep a secret.
I would say either more unlimited stocks. So the point of the interview series is that it's really funny to put people on a time limit. Like, I can do a normal interview with Cake. I can do a normal interview with Dan or Switch or anything like that. It would be great. I think they'd be great for normal interviews. The point isn't that we're playing, like, against each other while we're doing this. The point is kind of that I've put people on a timer. I've put people on a, like, oh shoot, I need to, like, win, or I need to do whatever. Like, there's some amount of pressure there at the same time. Like, that's kind of the deal with it, is that there's some amount of pressure. It's similar to, like, Hot Ones, how Hot Ones is you are playing well, or you are answering questions while distracted. But, like, I don't want this to be, like, a 30-minute interview. I want it to be, like, 10 to 20 minutes. I have, like, some good questions, and I think the fact that they're answering them well... If it was unlimited stocks, they wouldn't really feel like they're under the gun while answering. It's also Subway Surfers gameplay while you focus on the talking. I've never thought about it in that way, but yeah, I could totally see that. I could totally see that as being a reason people like it. I like to see Sophie Lowe on, if possible. Yeah, she'd be super sick to have on. She'd be super sick to have on. I could be good at this game. You can be. It's not just about the amount of time you have in. It's also practice. It's about, like, studying. It's a lot of different stuff. Incantorum, the maple. Man, I think I really could have had that Clarin. I had to clean a couple things up. I was playing sloppy. It's alright. It's the same as, like, I saw people that, in the YouTube comments or even on, like, Reddit or different places, they were like, I wish we heard the final question. Which, like, Cake did answer it, so I did put it up for, like, I did put it up for YouTube channel members. But, like, that's the point of the thing, is that if you're like, oh, I like this, but I don't like that Cake didn't answer the questions. Like, well, that's the format, though. Is... Ooh, okay. Oh, God, I'm getting worked. 1 second. Is that it's supposed to be a funny thing of, like... So if there was an unlimited timer, then there would be no pressure of that final stock, seeing if I could get more questions in. Me stalling, like the fact that I stalled for time by like running in or by running away, like doesn't really matter if there's no time. If there's like 30 stocks or if there's infinite. It's all that kind of stuff that I think makes it way more interesting than if I just did a normal standard interview. Oh God, I'm dying. How is this person in plat? I feel like I'm getting worked right now. Like, is there something that they struggle with that I'm not seeing? Like, this person feels like they are way better than their rank shows. It's been a long time since I've been 3-stocked unranked. Alright. At least by someone that is, like, close to me in ranked. I'll get 3-stocked unranked by, it's like, oh, I'm in plat and I'm playing against a diamond player or something like that. They're only 14 points above me. Wings of Light, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Riley, thank you for the follow. Okay, wait. I may have gotten some of the pacing. I'm still losing, but like... Everyone's got the cadence that they like to play as. Why? There we go. I didn't mean to do that. What I think of Absa? I mean, I think she looks fun. She looks like Absa from Rivals 1. The new specials are interesting, but I don't think she's, like, changing that dramatically. Alright, I got lucky there. dead? I thought I held up. I thought I was holding up. I think you should be able to hit the cloud. I think it feels too OP. I don't think so. I keep thinking it hits there. All right, day 3 stocked me game 1. I brought it back. I don't care that they died at like 10.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I know you mean playing against her. I have heard rumors that ABSA in the current beta does not feel super strong. So if anything, I've heard that they need to make her more strong. So we will see. We will see. I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't think it's like hidden knowledge, but like that's just what the folks have been saying, is that in the beta testing that ABSA doesn't feel that good. I thought that would reach. You were holding out. You died at 77 after that. Why did you do that? There we go. There we go. What's the chance of an emergency buff? I mean, if it's an emergency, I assume you mean not like... They don't mean like the week of. Because Evo itself has rules. Like, if a patch comes out within 2 weeks of Evo, they don't play on it. I keep thinking I can CC. Why can't you CC that get up special? Let go shield right beforehand. Neither of us have used the Godai ceiling yet. I haven't had a good chance. But Shoryu off the top seems like it'd go crazy here. Oh shoot. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Do you think it'll be some abscess at Gammel? Yeah. But that's because she was a character in Rivals 1. If it was like a brand new character, probably not. Oh, I thought it was the other maple. swinging him far enough. There we go! Finally! I couldn't punish like 5 of them in a row, but we get the last one. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I'm still here.
Oh, I was trying to space that like 5 in a row, and I just kept trying to CC it, and you can't CC, and you can't... Ah, okay, 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 okay. I got 3-stock the first game of that set. That was stressful. You should remember the character you're playing for this. That is my only thing for training. It should remember the character so that I can get in. GG's, GG's. Dude, game 1, I thought I was toast. I thought I was toast after game 1. Thinking like 1 week after apps release, because that gives 2 weeks for pre-evo. We'll see. Man, being able to mess around in training mode feels so nice. Alright. DJ BO3. Ooh, first gold player. Alright. Okay. There we go. I want to kill off the top, and I don't think he wants to go off the top as often, so we're going to go here. I have a reason to choose the stage again. Like, I want to kill off the top more than I think he wants to find, like, okay. Ah, mistimed. I was going for the mistech there. That kill? Should. What's the least cringe character to main or the most honest? No one in this game is honest. Don't let anybody lie to you. Every single character in this game is dishonest and would steal a child's lunch money. Anybody that tells you that their main is honest is because they're trying to sell you something. That's not a bad thing. I think that makes the game really fun. But, like, man, people would have told you that Zetter and Rana were the most honest characters because they're just basic. They swing towards you. Their gimmicks aren't too, like, in the way. And yet they were the 2 characters that needed to get nerfed the most. The game just has a lot happening. It's like asking for an honest Guilty Gear character. But I also say the same thing about Smash. Like, when people ask, I don't think any character in Smash is honest either. I think if someone's like, ah, that's a well-played, honest character, you probably should have used more gimmicks. And, like, I don't want my opponent to be like, ah, that was super fun. I want them to be like, oh, man, how do I get around that thing? Like, the most honest character in this game might be, like, Zetter, and he's got Shine and a mechanic that sends you up with, like, knockback and a half. Not knockback and a half, it used to be. But, like, with increased knockback if you're on fire. Or there's Rana, the character that everyone's like, oh, they're just sheep. But also they have poison. I've heard people call this character honest. Forceburn, the character that's literally a smoke and dagger deceit-based character. Don't let anybody tell you that Lox is honest. Oh, he's big and heavy? Right, the character that can kill anyone at 30 with a grab? Sure.
I'm still here.
Again, I'm not complaining about any of that. I just think it's really funny that people do this in every game. They're like, oh, but I play the honest fundamentals character. And it's like, bullshit. None of us do. Street Fighter right now, Ryu. Ryu is the honest fundamentals character, and he can also do 70% of your life in one combo because he's really strong right now. I would argue he's probably not honest and fundamental then. It just is how it is. What I've heard is that Zetter is an easy Garfield-like character. I mean, Garfield is based on space animals. Garfield from Nick 2, at least. If you've watched my video about it. I think one of the biggest selling points for everything that I mentioned for the patch so far is that I have not been paying attention to knockdown or to, like, CC. It's playing the way I expect it to, as someone who's played a lot of different games of this type. I haven't really had moments that I'm like, oh my gosh, I wish that, can't believe CC did that. Or like, wow, they wanted a knockdown there. Like, it just feels good. I don't know why I did that. I held in. It's supposed to be forward tilt. They're gonna roll out. And we crossed them up too. Zetter and Claren are like the classic characters. Yeah, and people hate Claren, but I think she's very fundamental because she has a sword and just swings at you. She's also not. Still alive. Ah, I missed that tech though. This person's playing really well. I've been very impressed with their improvement on this stage. Thanks for entertaining the beginner combo. Yeah, no worries. No worries, and thank you. I thought you go lower. I like it down tilt fast enough there. I keep shielding and then they keep grabbing me. Yeah, okay. Kind of thought that would do it. I need to get better at feeling comfortable with like the drop down. Oh, I did the wrong move. All right. With like drop down besides the person at the wall and side beams into them. That's something I see a lot of like Elkies and like top level maples do, and I'm just not at all. And it would help my edge guarding so much. It's just scary because if I get hit out of it, I die. But I need to get good at it. You gotta respect and play a game for what it is, not what you want it to be. Exactly. It's why, like, I think the new patch feels good, but also I wasn't crashing out over the last patch like a lot of people were. Because I was like, ah, yeah, this is Rivals. Ooh, you're playing neutral. Oh dear, are we playing neutral? Never mind. We are no longer playing neutral. Okay. Oh no! Please get down. Stop making me chase you up to the plats. It's boring. Charge longer would have worked. Should have done a stronger attack. I thought that they were slightly further. Off the top. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, good combo. I held out too, but we're good. And they're marked now. Person can't figure out how to approach, so they're trying to figure it out, but it means they're going into the air a lot. And before it was make me nervous, but now that I have a big lead, not as big anymore. But now it's just a thing. And we're done here. There we go. GG's. GG's. Thanks for getting hit by my down tilt. We're ranking up. We're doing well. I'm not going to be able to make it to diamond in this stream, don't worry, but it's feeling good. I keep forgetting I can go into training. That is just not something I'm used to being able to do. Who do we got? Orkita JRD. Orkita Jordan. The Orcane player. That I can let take me to Godai now because I can kill you off the top finally. Though you're going to kill me off the top more than that. I just realized I still don't want you to go here. My bad. Been a minute since I've seen one of the dino scans. Oh god, I thought they were gonna go so much further than that. I wasn't looking at the points at all. I thought this was a higher ranked arcane, so I've been waiting for certain things that I'm just don't think I'm gonna get hit by. Like, I'm just not gonna get hit by some of this that I was worried about. There we go. There we go. This is a very one-note arcane, so I just have to figure out what is the thing that beats this Dark Souls boss. Currently it is, how do I get them off the ledge? There we go. And better on Delta now. Yeah, I went to Godai because I was thinking about me killing earlier here, and then I remembered Arcane still wants this stage. This was a bad stage pick, but I do think I'm playing against a Dark Souls boss Arcane that's just gonna do the same like 4 things, and I just have to figure out how to beat that. Because it's just puddle. If they don't have a puddle out, they don't know what to do. Jeez. Like, I know I can ledge dash on CC. What? No. I held in. Okay, let me think. I just need a player on bubble, that's all. Not even puddle, just bubble. and not go to that stage. My bad on that one. Let's see here. I'm just gonna run away. I don't want to deal with you. And you don't know how to approach. If I died there somehow, I'd be very sad. Okay. Oh, I wasn't ready for back throw, but I'm fine. Come on, come on! Don't just try to hit me the instant you get up. I told you, Dark Souls boss. This arcane just does immediate up tilt if I get anywhere near their wake up, and they throw puddles at the ledge. But as soon as you figure that out, they're fine. Look at that! Look at that! We're good! I just gotta do it again. And understand that my opponent is also a human being who can adapt. But we'll see if they are a human being or if they're still a Dark Souls boss. 'Cause that is the trick. That is the trick. This arcane is a book. We'll find out. I don't understand the stage pick. Also, the fact that I'm able to just do dash in, dash out, let them whiff a move is very funny. Nope. I don't want to get hit by that. No! I just need to get the first stock. If I get the first stock, then I'm fine. What? Alright. made of stone and written with hieroglyphics. What happened? How did I die? I literally was reading chat and fell off screen. This is all me. You can bring this back, though. That's alright, I brought it back. Chat, you may have tried to kill me by making me read, I guess. But we still get there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. No! Alright, GG's. I had that. I died at 16 because I just ran off the stage. That's alright. That's alright. I still think they're a Dark Souls boss. I still think that they do the 3 things and that's it, but you still gotta play around those 3 things, and I just wasn't. That down smash is dummy stupid. It's fine. It's dumb, but like, I think that, like, it's not like I died way too early or anything like that. I said I need to play around bubble and then I'll be fine, and I got hit by bubble and then got down strong, so that's on me. I didn't play around the things that I said I needed to do. When someone says, hey, these are the 3 things to look out for, and they stop playing around one of them, they deserve to die. I think it's another arcane. We're gonna redeem ourselves here. Does Maple have a red panda skin? Not that I know of. I don't think so. It's a soda arcane. I don't know which flavor. Pepsi? Oh, already playing more holistically. Gonna go all the way across the stage. Oh, I almost jumped over that. I need to hold that charge longer. Pop it, pop it. Okay. I tried to jump, just go right back to stage instead of mixing it up. I killed myself because I didn't have a way to tech that, and I didn't have any jumps or air dodges. Go though. Second verse, same as the first. Let's see if I can bring this one back. I thought they were too far away. Damn it. Alright. I thought they were too far away. Okay. I knew that it was close, I just didn't know how close. Let's do it again. Let's fight. No. That killed. Okay. This patch has felt amazing. I agree, but this is my first, like, 2 hours of it. There we go. There we go. They only go for puddle F smash. They're doing a way more than puddle F smash, though. They're doing puddle into mainly bubbles, is the last two. I thought I could get there in time. No. I was hitting B, by the way. Normally, I understand and I agree. Stop it. Stop trying to cheese me. It probably is way too much to ask an Arcane to not try to cheese me, I understand. But man, you could try anything that isn't F-throw at ledge. The move that actually has not gotten you a stock yet. Nope! Stop it! Literally do any other move at the ledge. I'm dying here. How did I get hit by that? I thought that I teched, but I guess I did not. And I didn't realize that he would still hit me on full DI away if I don't tech. That's on me. That Arcane was good. I was just annoyed by the one thing. The Arcane played well. It was just any time they got a grab at the ledge, it was just an immediate special pummel forward throw. That's it. And I'm just like, come on. Like, I have proven that you're not gonna get that one thing. Now let's play a mix-up. They were still definitely better than me. Alright, I think I got like 1 or 2 more in me. I'm feeling pretty tired. I've been live for 4 hours-ish, so that's pretty long for me. So let's see how the next set here goes. And then I'm glad I'm getting good sets, though. I'm getting, like, good sets with good players instead of... I feel like it's fairly often that I'm like, I'm getting diamond and master level players, and that's it. And then gold or silver. I'm like, well, I want close sets. Even the ones where they've been ranked pretty high above me have all been, like, good sets. You think if there's no drastic changes, this will be a fantastic Evo patch? I think too. I think too. As long as Absa's in a good spot when she releases, I think this will be a great Evo patch. Street Fighter 6 and Rivals 2, yeah. I was just going to go for Street Fighter 6, and then they announced Rivals, so... Mm-hmm. Alright, Big Doggo, and we're pretty close in rank. I might make this my last one then, as long as it does feel like a good close set. Or you know what? I might just finish on a win if I get one. I'm bad at the, like, I'll just play until I lose, or, and then I get annoyed, or I'll be like, well, I'm winning, I can't stop now, and then I start, you know, playing poorly or getting tilted, whatever. Amazing we haven't run into any Zetters. I think we've played maybe one Zetter, and this is like the second Rano. Also, no Krags. Kind of crazy, actually. Like, your characters were not nerfed that hard. This person's trying to do the needle thing. It's their muscle memory, at least. They're trying to do the needle fast fall. Would you run into the most today? I mean, it's been fairly balanced. It's just none of the characters that got nerfed. I've run into more Maples than normal. But I also think that ranked is kind of weird, where, like, I will get days where I only play against fleets, and I know there's not many of them. Or I'll get days where I'm like, I'm only playing Loxes. Yeah, I played against a lot of Arcane, and that's maybe my worst matchup. Not Maple's worst matchup, but I just don't know Arcane very well. Oh, shoot. Oh dear, there we go. I'm getting caught by that. I'm getting baited. Ah, shoot. There we go. There we go. I gotta play way better than that. I gotta go way better. Like, I don't even think that was the Big Doggo playing especially well. I'm just not playing. I'm not thinking. It might be time to call it for the day, then. How did I get sent that way? What did I trade with? Why did I do that instead of tethering? Have I ran into Dan? I have not, actually, which is weird, because we are close to the same rank. There we go. Yeah, don't let anybody tell you that Rano's recovery is bad now. His recovery was just the best in the game by bar none without any questions before. It was him or Zetter. He can just die now. That's it. It's maybe my least favorite way for Ranos to kill people. It's just like the slow drop. Because they know it's hard to tech. Oh, come on, I need to bring this back. I need to bring this back. What? No! That grabbed me? Oh, I'm dead. Stop dash attacking, Sam! Ah! Okay. I need to be done. I'm just doing the world's worst dash attacks over and over again. I'm playing so badly right now. I can't drop into gold and then be done. I was solidly in plat like 2 games ago. No, I'm getting back to plat and then I'm done. Unless I lose again, because then, oh boy. Any reason you played Maple? I'm having a lot of fun with Maple. I'm having a lot of fun with Maple. I started doing Maple on a, getting every character to level 50, and then actually swapped to be my full main. I'm not even, like, losing every set. Even the sets that I'm winning, I feel like I'm playing really poorly. Like, the people that I'm beating, I still feel like I'm playing badly. That's how I know that I need to be done. That's the real sign. Another Rano. Alright, now that here they all are. Ooh, wow, good call on a shield. Game hitched. I don't blame myself. No. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You're on the grind to level 50? I mean, not with Maple. Maple, I'm way past that. I was on the grind to level 50 with every character. And then Maple, I started doing that, then switched mains. So eventually these streams will go back to playing It's just I have a challenge from Dan that I have to get to Diamond. Issued by Dan Fernacey himself. Good call out on the roll in, dang. Wow, alright. Stop trying to hide in your bubble. When someone's all the way up there and still doing the bubble, I'm just like, really? Yep. Wasn't ready for it. Okay, I can play better than that. They are a better Rano than I expected. I think they are very basic, but they are clearly like playing off of good reads. Like they're not doing anything super complicated. But they've got their like 3 things. And in a different way than Dark Souls characters that I said, where I'm like, oh, that's the only thing you're doing. Because that's usually in neutral. This is in, like, on punish. They're not doing anything more than just like, well, I'm gonna down throw. No! Stop! I feel so dumb whenever I roll into that. But he's not only doing that. He's not ready for that, was he? My other question for this type of player is usually they play worse when they don't have a lead. So I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see if he's the kind of person who panics when he doesn't. Oh, you held in. I thought that would combo. It doesn't fast followers. Well, his punish game is, you're saying his punish game's not great. It's not like flashy, but he's getting the job done. I haven't made him need more mix-ups, unfortunately. I am gonna play so lame right now. Nope, not rolling in. Oh, good call. Didn't want to go up because that's what he's been looking for. There we go. Dead? Yes. I just need to cover that one spot, don't I? Go. Easy. Easy. I have to play very careful, but when I do it, it's fine.
That's a wrap.
If I stop running into the big moves, we're all good. I've been trying to implement those tether top screen kills, but I can't seem to get up there to come out. You have to buffer the tether. So I hit tether, and then I up air immediate. So, like, you want to buffer the tether and buffer the up air. If you do it, it'll connect, as long as it's at the right spots. Show me something amazing? Well, I was kind of tilting earlier, so we're getting back into plat really quick. Because I lost to some dumb stuff, and then got tilted and lost to more dumb stuff. So that's how it goes. There we go. So I'm just trying to keep it simple. Wait, why didn't I just didn't hit a button. I just kind of stared at him for a sec. Oh, dashed too far. Let's play super lame. There we go. Does the needle camping seem significantly worse? It's harder to go and get the needles, but the single needle itself is still really strong. But you can't fast follow pulling the needles anymore, so it's not like a free stack of needle charge based on if your opponent follows you or not. Yeah, this person definitely leans towards the, if I hit you with this hard read, I'm gonna kill you, and if I don't, I have very little follow-up. I meant to do the reverse one. Got lucky there. And he's dead? Dang, good DI. There we go. Got the charge to get the roll in as well. I'm not gonna fight you there. Why did I think we were on the same stock? I didn't. I thought that we were tied. Yeah, that would have for sure hit in the last patch. That would have for sure hit in the last patch, even if he did kill me eventually. No! There we go! Ah, you miss one tech and you lose the game. Okay. Alright.
I'm still here.
I am not playing very well right now. Did I make it back into gold? Or make it back into plat? Jesus, if I have to make it into gold, I'd be so sad. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. It didn't update fully. Sometimes it doesn't. He has literally gone for a roll smash every single time. Yes, I know. I know. But sometimes he does dashed and it has covered more than one thing. Yep. In that case, he had it spaced in a spot where I had to do something. But, did I make it? Are we back? What rank am I at? Wait, if I change to a different player... G-Pick is played on my PC. No? Okay. Oh, that's like the in-game tag. That's the in-game tag. I was like, wait, can I just do a different thing? Nope, I'm not showing you my email. Why can I scroll to the side? I want to know if I ranked up and if I can... Alright, I guess I gotta do one more. I guess I gotta do one more. Because it's not showing me. It doesn't update correctly sometimes. Then I'm done. Yeah, it's 1,000. Right. No, it's just 1,000, not... Or the 1,100, right. But it is... It didn't give me my points correctly. Sometimes the points don't get added in right away. Like, sometimes you play 2 sets and then the points all show up. So, like, I'm gonna start playing. Yeah, I'm at 1,105, and I didn't know. Yep, that's alright. I do like this maple a lot. Oh no. Oh no, this person doesn't know how to deal with their own stuff. Okay, let's see here. Over the plant. Honestly, the mid plant looks great too. Ah! Incantorum, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I thought we'd land down there. Gonna get a voice pass. Oh, just like more voices? I think they're gonna keep adding voices for a lot of characters. There we go. There we go. Correct, Stream Elements. Remember to use code wisely in the shop. You get bonus Aether bucks. I get paid and can afford to pay rent. Well, depending on if enough are bought. But yes, please. Maybe get the actors to re-record some of their lines. Yeah, I mean, a lot of characters have gotten that. I wouldn't be surprised. Stop. Oh, I DI'd that really poorly. Got the lily buff. Good grab. Okay, one more and I think Tether Confirm will be online. I did the wrong input! And then they just DI'd that straight up anyways. So I didn't either. Why is A and B?
That's a wrap.
I swear I made it at the same time. I feel like I can beat them on any stage. I just don't want to deal with falling off. I think that if you parry another maple seed in the mirror, that they should be moved. Wow, I can't believe that got past it. Could we gotten a character to interact with Lily the way that Lily can? I mean, everyone can just attack Lily. Thought I was gonna die to that. Not everyone can fling her at. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, was wondering when that was gonna hit. Were they dash attack too much? Yeah, this person does. Unless you mean me, in which case, yeah, this person does. I try to dash attack, like, as tech chases, or when the person is, like, landing. Not just dash attack like that. Bam, there we go. I was not sure which part they parried. That didn't combo. How did I do that? Nope. Thought I had a read. I did not. That would have been really cool, and instead I died. This person has also not parried Lily. And they didn't, yeah, that right.
That's a wrap.
All right. I am going to call it there. So I can tell that I'm playing poorly, but it's because I'm playing too long. So, mainly today, I just wanted to do the overview, the ABSA watch party stream, and then play for a little bit, check out the new patch. I had a good time. I think I'm going to save checking out Bam Bam Boom, the other new platform fighter, for a different day, as well as doing some like Street Fighter and some other stuff, but I will be back later before the end of the weekend. Don't you all worry. Wait, before you all leave. Wait, I forgot. We gotta raid somebody. On the YouTube side, we gotta send the viewer, another streamer some love, so thank you for the stream. Another new platform fighter? I mean, it's in early access. It also had, like, 5 players the last time I looked, so, like, it's very, very, fairly early alpha access. This is not a, like, big deal game that is being promoted super heavily right now. Mars is streaming? Yeah, I prefer to raid people that I, like, know. I just don't know Mars at all. Let's see. Oh, Mars is streaming Rivals, though. That is a difference. Who am I following, though? Ooh, we could raid Dad. I think that might be fun. Yeah, you guys are gonna go hang out with Dad. Dad as heck. I don't even know what game this is, but he's a friend of the stream, plays PM, plays a little bit of Rivals. Thought Dad retired? I don't know. Is this a different Dad? This is Dad as in, like, the Dad who used to do stuff with Alpha Red, and still does. Like, they're still friends, so. Alright. From Rivals anyways? I don't know. I don't know what game he's playing, but you guys are gonna go hang out there. Tell him Wisely sent you. What is this game?
What are you gonna do up there? Hey, maybe the red apples are good. Ooh. I'm gonna try one for science.
Also, I think
All right, see y'all later. I will be back on a different
I
day.
need,
I was gonna say good night, but it's like afternoon. Have a good afternoon.
Roundup dual action products rock like a hardcore